for others. Let's all be respectful of each other this month and enjoy each other's company. All right.
Yeah. Respect my money.
Also, it's Street Fighter 6 month. With Street Fighter 6 releasing later today, it's Diablo 4 month. With Diablo 4 also releasing later today for those who pay extra money. Because it was a little confusing earlier this week. I was looking up the situation. And I was like, how exactly does this Diablo thing work? Because it seems really confusing. Some people say they can play on one date and time. Others say they can't. And I looked into it and I figured it out. And I'm going to talk about it today on the podcast. Because it's another one of those situations where basically if you paid extra money, you get it early. And I don't really know if I like that. Just because you pay 20 extra bucks, you get to play the game 3-4 days early. Like, anyway.
Did they hack
we'll talk
the
about
game?
that. Of course, later this month, it'll be Final Fantasy 16 month, because that's coming out as well.
Are they cheating?
We've got a very exciting month ahead with basically ginormous game releases coming, most of which I'll be covering, if not all. And I'm excited for that, but of course, I need to juggle everything that I'm doing on the channel.
Yo, big ups,
Also,
Roachbait.
obviously, guys, you can see some changes have happened. All right. First of all, what I'd like to do is say, take a look at the new border for the Level 1 podcast, the Street Fighter 6 Celebration border. I will be using this over the course of this month. Now, will I use this all the time? Not all the time. But, you know, right now it's a good thing to have for the launch of the month and with Street Fighter 6 coming out within 24 hours. But actually, here's one of the cool things. So we got this one, but then we've also got, well, if I could find it here. Hold on. We've also got this one, which changes the color of the logo a little bit. Not a huge change, but at least you get two different colors of the logo there. But then we got a third one, and this is actually my favorite. It's the retro one. Now, this one, sadly, the camera's a little off. I have to move the camera to get it to fit perfectly. But take a look at this. This is Super Turbo, right? With all the classic characters from Super Turbo, and even Thailand, the final fight against Bison stage on the top. That's pretty darn cool, isn't it? This is probably my favorite one out of all of them.
It's nothing new.
So I'm actually thinking that today I'll keep this one up, and then actually tomorrow for the launch, actual launch of Street Fighter 6.
I know you guys can't see it, but it's just the same old tired shit.
I'll probably go to the other one. But there you go. So pretty cool, huh? So we got new borders. In addition, obviously, you guys can see we got new decorations for the month behind me, right? And this is pretty neat. So allow me to go through my new setup for the month of June. First of all, as you can see, smaller art. You can actually see more behind me with the backlighting, which is nice. The last few months, I've been using bigger pieces of art that kind of block behind me, but now you can actually see the lighting a little better, right? It feels like there's a little bit more space here. To my right, we got my Mega Man 2 picture with Mega Man with the leaf shield fighting Airman. That's actually his weakness, which is pretty cool. And up here we have a piece of Lego art that was designed by a viewer and fan many years ago. I've already had it on my streams for quite some time, and then we, this year, started doing different things with the backgrounds, but I decided to bring it back in honor for the Street Fighter 6 month. But in addition, we've actually got, that's right, the original Street Fighter 2 in box for the Super Nintendo. Right there. Yes. You want to talk about nostalgia vibes? How about the original game from over 20 years ago sitting right there? Pretty darn cool, right? Actually, yeah, it's 30. Oh, my God. 30 years? Holy shit, that's a 30-year-old game sitting there. I didn't even realize. It is, from the early 90s. Yikes, I'm getting old. Then on the left-hand side, obviously we got some cool stuff. So for those who don't know, this is not a new piece of artwork sitting to my left. This is a t-shirt. This t-shirt was made for me, unsolicited, by a viewer and fan back in the day when I was an early YouTuber, back in 2009, when I was actively covering the launch of Street Fighter 4. One of my first characters that I played in that game was Blanka. He was actually one of my favorite characters in the game early on. And because I was doing a lot of gameplay with him online and sets with him, a viewer and fan loved this and actually made this shirt. This is hand-sprayed, drawn, designed artwork on a t-shirt. I have worn this t-shirt for almost 14 years. Yes, and it still looks good. As you can see, it's faded over the years. If you go back in time to my older videos, you'll see it used to be much darker. So over the years, the colors have faded. But it is an absolutely amazing shirt. On the back, it actually says DSP, handwritten by this guy. Amazing artwork. And this is something that I cherish, you know, from a viewer and fan from so long ago. And I'm so happy to bring this to my streams to all of you for Street Fighter Month. because it's cool to show the heritage I've had for Street Fighter for so long.
Peace
and
out,
the fact
Lux.
that my viewers have loved Street Fighter just like me. Now, the thing is, just because I've been out of the loop of competitive Street Fighter because I hated Street Fighter 5 doesn't mean I don't have passion for it. I love this game, and I cannot wait to jump into the new one starting tomorrow with all of you. It's going to be a great journey, and I thought that bringing that out would be something special for the month, okay? In addition, we've got something else donated by a viewer and fan just recently. It is the Blanca Pop Games figure, which is really cool, to match the shirt, right? So that's pretty nice to have Blanca there. And then, of course, the usual ghost lamp. So, funny story. We almost had a new lamp for this month, okay? Yes, this is called Pop Games. I know that they're called, like, Pop Culture or whatever, or Pop Figures. But this one's called Pop Games because it's the game division, I guess, with Street Fighter. But anyway, we almost had a new light for this month. So, someone actually wanted to donate a Street Fighter light. And there's different ones. There's a Cammy one, a Balrog one. There's these different ones. And they looked really good. In fact, the lights looked very similar to, say, this light right here, the Pac-Man light. And they said they wanted to order it for me. And I said, all right, well, let me take a look. And I looked at it, and I started reading the reviews. And it's funny because these lamps are pretty inexpensive. They're like maybe 20 bucks, all right? So it's not a giant expense or anything. But I'm looking at it, and here's the review for it. It says, this lamp is a scam. This lamp runs on AA batteries, not on a power adapter. The AA batteries will run out within 2 days of you putting them in, meaning you need, like, a tremendous amount of AA's to have this thing running constantly, okay? Now, you can buy a power adapter, but the cost of the power adapter is more expensive than the lamp. The power adapter section to get a cable and, like, the wall adapter, it's like $30. So for a lamp that should be 20 bucks, it ends up costing you 50 plus tax because you need to buy this power adapter, which is ridiculous. This lamp here was $20 and came with the power adapter. So that's pretty insane that they don't even come with the accessories, right? That's pretty stupid, right? So anyway, after looking into that, I said, thanks, but no thanks. I'd rather not have that light because I'm not going to go through the bunch of batteries. I don't want you spending $30 plus on a power adapter. I'm not buying it. So ended up going, the route of getting a pop figure instead, which is pretty nice, right? So pretty cool. We've got old and new, right? We've got, like, cool pop culture Blanca here. We got some cool Lego art. We got the original Street Fighter 2 game here that's over 30 years old sitting right there. We got a t-shirt that's like 14 years old. This is pretty damn cool, right?
It's all garbage, Phil.
So
it's
I think
trash,
it's a really awesome setup, especially for this month with Street Fighter coming up. Now, it's really funny because I'm sitting here and the setup looks pretty good, right? And by the way, I want to show you also, this setup looks nice with all different colors.
Big ups to Orinoco. It's all yard sale shit, Phil.
We go green. Now Blanca stands out more. When you do a green background, it actually makes the Blanca profile stand out a little bit more. We can go Bifrost Blue. And the reason I call it that is because we use this a lot during the God of War Ragnarok playthrough, right? We can go Pure Blue, which is what I was doing. We can even go nice and purple. And as you can see, the setup looks good with every color. In fact, why don't we leave it purple for now?
I have V-Rising.
The setup looks good with literally every color.
V-Rising is pretty cool.
Which is nice, because I was testing it. I was like, wow, just by chance,
it's
it
pretty
actually
cool.
goes with every color. Sometimes you get a background doesn't look good with certain color schemes. This one looks good with everything.
I like V-Rising.
So, I was pretty happy with the setup. I hope you guys like it too. Give me feedback, of course. Let me know what you think. But I thought it was really nice to be bringing back nostalgic things. A 30-year-old game, a 14-year-old shirt, and then some new things like the pop figure and everything to the setup. So, and by the way, obviously we got to call something out. Why does this setup look so good? Because of you guys, right? A fan-donated shirt, a fan-donated figure, a Street Fighter Lego thing made by a fan. This is all for you guys. 15 years of content creation. The culmination, now that I'm able to bring all these things together from over the years and make an awesome setup, right?
15
so I hope
years.
you guys like it. I'm really
15 years and you can't buy your own lights. 15 years you can't buy your own shit,
Street
dude.
Fighter 6. Dude, the whole internet is going crazy right now for
15 years you can't buy your own PC.
Talk about in regards to that. I'm trying to what I'm trying to do
15 years you can't buy your own TV.
Is figure out what version of Street Fighter 6 I want to get, because I'm undecided right now, right? You get the base version.
You can't buy your own capture card.
You get the deluxe version, or you can get like the ultra version.
You can't buy your own hats. You can't buy your own glasses.
If you guys think that you're gonna enjoy watching me play Street Fighter 6 a bunch, that I'm leaning towards a better version.
You can't buy your own vests.
All right, and we're gonna talk about that in a moment, what the different versions are and the pricing and everything. But I was thinking,
I don't think there's a single thing that you can buy.
Update regarding Street Fighter 6 yesterday about costumes, and when I saw the new costumes, I was like, oh my god, this looks so good. And I was like, dude, now I really want that version. We'll talk about that in a second. Okay. Anyway, so guys, new week, right? New month, new excitement here on the streams. Oh, by the way,
no, I haven't seen
two new animations for both the $10 tip and a $20 tip.
God.
Whether you tip 10 or 20 bucks, brand new animations have been added as of Tuesday, but now it's officially a new month. I should announce they're in the rotation. So if you want to contribute today, if you consider tipping $10 or $20 respectively, you will see those new animations here in action on the stream. I think you'll like them. The $20 animation is Street Fighter related. I think you'll really like it. Okay?
Yeah, it's such a value for your fucking money, dude.
All right. Before we get started, because we got a lot to talk about, I just want to remind everyone, here on DSP Gaming, there is zero tolerance for outside drama and nonsense. Here is a fun and positive community. We're here to enjoy games. We're here to have a good time with each other, enjoy each other's company, talk about games and the like. I don't want to hear any nonsense about outside drama and bullshit. I just don't want to hear it. I'm here to enjoy, gaming, which is a very exciting time right now with all these new releases about to hit, and this is what we're all hyped for. I don't give two shits about any kind of outside nonsense. If I see it, I'm literally not going to address it. I'm just going to remove you from the chat so we can move on and not have to listen to bullshit, okay? It's that simple. And I've already laid down the law. We got a pinned message about it. Everyone knows. Everyone knows the rules here. So if you you want to come in here and try to cause trouble, you're not going to be around for long. It's that simple. Trying to keep it, a safe environment, a nice positive environment for everyone around here. Okay? Cool. All right. So my friends, let's get started, shall we? So first of all, this week was a ginormous push. All right? In order to finish up as many playthroughs as I could before the impending release of Street Fighter 6 tomorrow. And, of course, Diablo's coming out next week as well. So, I actually did a big push and got a lot done. We finished Oblivion, and we finished Star Wars Jedi Survivor. That's superb, because those were ongoing playthroughs I was a little worried would be lingering. Tonight, we might finish Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, or at least finish the story, and maybe consider going back later if I want to do the endgame grinding to fight the super bosses. And so, if we do that, we actually finish it tonight, okay? Excuse me. If we finish it tonight, it's going to be exciting, because that means we can solely focus on the new content.
It's locking down.
Solely focus on it. So
he's clamping down.
I hope that you guys
instantly
will be joining me for that.
Instant leans, dude.
Tomorrow
instant leans.
when it starts. But let's see tonight on the late stream if we can finish Final Fantasy V's main stream, okay, or main story.
That's it, Phil.
I like Final Fantasy V. I've really enjoyed the playthrough.
That's it, Phil.
I would be definitely down to return to that game in the future for a few night streams if you want to grind to try to level up the jobs and do those super bosses at the end of the game. The thing is, there's no way to beat them unless you significantly grind and invest time. Like, you can't just jump into it and just get lucky and beat them. They're super hard and have insanely high HP. So, maybe we'll do it, maybe we won't. But definitely it's not getting done tonight. There's no way, okay? So, all that being said, great progress. Literally really great progress this last week, wrapping up all these games and clearing the schedule essentially for the new stuff.
He's trying.
All right?
He's trying.
So let's now talk. Let's talk about what's going on today. Let's talk about what starts tomorrow and what's going to continue. I think I've come to a determination, although I don't know if it's the best idea, all right?
Control the narrative, Phil.
Let's talk.
Control the narrative.
Today is the final day to kind of make a push to finish up or get further in stuff before we hit new releases. So this first gameplay session will be more Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and we are sitting right on the outside of the Zora dungeon. I've got a shrine I'm at. We're going to do the shrine, continue on, and then I believe we're going to do the entire Zora dungeon, much like we did the entire Wind dungeon in one sitting. We'll probably do that whole dungeon today, and once that's done, I want to start heading towards the Gorons, and start, at least doing their quest line. So that's where we're going to probably end up finishing tonight, or this afternoon, I should say, until Zelda goes on a little bit of a hiatus for a bit, okay? Then tonight on the late stream, as I already said, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. as we try to finish the main story of the game. We are right at the last dungeon, so I think in 2 hours we can probably beat the game, no problem. But I do feel a little bad that we didn't do the optional stuff, but the optional stuff does take a while to do, so we might return to the game at a future date when there's not so many new releases to maybe wrap that up, okay? So there you go. Then, on Friday, this is obviously the big day, ladies and gentlemen. The release of Street Fighter 6 is this Friday. I'm very excited for this. I hope that you guys are too. I think it's going to be a great game, hopefully. Fingers crossed. All right? And I'll be playing it all day long on Friday. Street Fighter 6 will begin on my first gameplay stream and the late stream.
Pride flags
what am I
are
doing
banned
on Friday? Well, I don't think Friday would be a day to be doing all these offline modes or anything like that. I think Friday is going to be a day where we're going to primarily be trying characters, like take a character, throw them into training mode quickly, mess around in training mode and try to learn their strategies and combos, and then take them online in that capacity. Now you might say, well, what are the first characters you're going to use? Honestly, I don't know yet, but let me tell you, I'm excited for new characters, okay? I want to try this Manon. Is it Manon? I want to know how to pronounce her name. I think it's Manon. Marissa, JP, Lily, those 4 characters are interesting me a lot because they're brand new and they look like they're interesting hybrids. Like JP looks like a hybrid of keep away with projectiles with a few cool moves up close. I like that Lily looks like a hybrid between T-Hawk and some new stuff. And Manon and Marissa both are like new archetypes that I don't even think have been in Street Fighter before. All right, but also I want to try characters that are now coming back from previous Street Fighter games that either I liked in the previous games or are more like oddball characters. So for example, Blanca. Obviously, I like Blanca. Gee, I wonder how you could possibly tell that I like Blanca, right? But I like Blanca, and in this game, he's a hybrid of how he played in previous games. Plus, he has this new thing called Blanca-chan, which is like this little figurine, right? This little figurine that moves around and can actually lead to big setups and combos and things. It's pretty interesting. I'm curious how this is going to be implemented in the game. I don't think Street Fighter's ever had anything like this before. So, definitely they've changed Blanca from how he used to play. But how has he changed? Is he better or worse? I'm interested. Honda. E-Honda, right? I love E-Honda. I've used them in all classic Street Fighter games. But again, in this game he has new moves and setups. Are you kidding me? Zangief, one of my favorites of all time. The quintessential grappler. Obviously, I want to use him. I'm also very interested in DJ. Because, you know, DJ really hasn't been competitively viable in any video game in a very long time. He's been in other games. Like, he was in Street Fighter Alpha 3. He was in Street Fighter 4. But he was never really competitively good. So I'm curious now, is he good in this one? Can I actually start using him again in competitive players? Does he suck? You won't know until you try, right? So those are more the characters I'm leaning towards. Like, I probably would stay as far away from the characters that were in the betas than I can, because I've already seen them. I'm really not interested in them. I'm way more interested in all the new characters that have not been used yet. Those are the ones I'm going to want to jump right into right away. So, I don't know exactly who I'm going to be, using. But it'll be interesting. Maybe you guys will be trying to get your opinions in tomorrow about who you'd like me to see me use, during that premiere stream. So, we'll see what happens there. I'm excited, obviously. But I think tomorrow, that's all it's going to be. Me picking a character, doing a little bit of training mode with each one, and then jumping into the online play. I think that's the way to go about it, okay? Saturday, it's going to be more Street Fighter 6 all day long. But I'm thinking on Saturday, we will actually begin my playthrough of the World Tour mode to try it out and see exactly what it is. Because obviously the single player is going to be just as interesting, having a 20-plus hour-long campaign, having your created character who I already made in the beta carry over to this game and start to unlock abilities and things with them, which will be pretty neat. So there you go. Anyway, I'm excited. I hope that you guys are too. It's going to be a fun weekend, okay? Here we go. So, Sunday, we'll mix it up a little bit.
Why does he sound like that?
We're going to be essentially doing a whole segment of reacting on the first stream. And I know that you guys might be like, whoa, what about the new releases? Well, I once a week do a react show. Normally it's on Saturdays. I've decided to push it till Sunday of this week. Okay, and basically the way I see it is, even though some people are going to be upset, I need to have it at some point. I'm not going to skip a whole React week. Some people asked me to do that. They were like, will you skip the React week or whatever, right? I said, no, I'm not going to skip the React week whatsoever, because it's something that I need to do and keep the schedule going. We skip the whole week, so people will be upset. There's people who become members on my sister channel, DSP Reacts, just for the weekly React show. But I am going to bump it a day, so it's going to start on Sunday on the main stream. And people have been nominating stuff all week long. I hope that you guys have nominated your stuff for the show on Sunday. If you haven't yet, if you're a member on DSP Reacts, please do so as soon as possible. Now, here's something interesting I want to throw your way. I didn't do it for this week because the idea kind of popped up after the fact, all right? But I think I'm going to announce something new, okay? I think I'm going to announce something new. And by the way, I'm just going to say this, guys. Please shut up about politics shit. You guys know it's not allowed in my chat.
What politics?
I'm trying to do a podcast. I'm being incredibly distracted by people arguing about this bullshit. Shut up about it right now. Everyone. That includes every single person who's talking about it. I don't want to have to fucking start taking control of the chat myself because people are doing this shit. Stop it right now.
Doing what,
right? I don't care about your arguments about politics on a gameplay stream, a gaming stream, a gaming podcast. All right? Shut up about it. You're pissing me off. Okay?
Who's talking about politics?
I'm serious. Everyone, shut up. You're here for gaming. You're here for chill fun. That's great. I'm not here for your political arguments.
How is pride political?
All right, good. Now, let's continue on positively without a bunch of nonsense.
What?
Thank you. Okay, so.
Dude, he doesn't even make sense, dude.
So.
Dude, he's a fascist, bro. He is a fascist.
In regards to my React style content, okay? The idea is thus. Here's what's been happening. Every week, people are nominating videos to be watched on this show, DSP versus the Internet. This is my React show that I do once a week. And there's a competition. For people who are standard channel members, essentially it's first come, first serve. The earlier you post up, we're going to watch in order that people have posted up. And therefore, people who like rush, as soon as the community post is made where you can nominate videos, people who rush to the post and post up always get their videos watched, while others don't. They try later and the video doesn't get watched. And they get upset about that, right? So, that being said, some people are upset because they don't get their videos watched ever, and they've expressed that being upset and said, I think I'm just gonna not be a member anymore because I always try, but I don't have the ability to rush to your channel page whenever you post up this community post.
Rightfully so.
And therefore, I just don't get my video watched. So someone came up with an idea this week. They said, why don't you, when you make the playlist, all right, set it to shuffle, so this way the videos are in completely random order. You don't even know what video is coming next. I'll screen the videos to make sure that they're all, what they should be. I'm not going to make sure there's nothing that violates, the terms of the show or anything like that, right? But outside of that, I won't know what's coming, right? The only bummer about that is you can't do that on the YouTube app on a TV or on a console. And I use the YouTube app on my Xbox to do the show. It's really annoying that for some odd reason they prevent you from hitting shuffle when you could do it on your phone, you could do it on your PC, but you can't do it there. It doesn't really make sense. It's confusing, right? Anyway, what I would need to do, and we could try doing this not this week but next week because I didn't announce it in time for this week, is basically setting up the playlist and having it be on my app on my phone, hit shuffle, and then hit play and sync it with my Xbox.
Phil is too normie.
And go from there and see if it works.
Tell me.
I might do this not this weekend, but next weekend. All right.
Just tell me. Tell me what's normal about Phil, dude.
I'll announce that. Maybe this would, not necessarily convince, but maybe bring some people back to being.
What's normal? What's normal about Phil? Do you know anybody else in the entire world that's like Phil? Because I think he's pretty unique. Definitely not normal, I don't think.
Because now they'll have an equal chance to have their video showed, whether they post up, early on in the week or last minute. Since it's on shuffle, everyone will have an equal chance in order to get their videos nominated, all right, for the show. Because it's all random. It's all shuffle. So I guess we'll see how this goes. We might give it a shot, but that's not this Sunday. That'll be next week. So I'll talk about all this in detail this coming Sunday on the React show, just so everyone knows. But I wanted to give you a little heads up about it. Oh, no, Ultra Member videos are separate, literally. They always have been. Ultra member videos will be watched first. Don't.
The thing is that Cyrax, Marty, you know, he created Cyrax, right? I mean, that's his creation. That's his baby. It's always going to be his baby, you know. He can leave Cyrax alone for a few minutes, you know. I think Phil just deserves more attention, that's all. Phil's very needy. He needs more attention.
Worry, Ultra members are guaranteed to be watched on the show. It's the standard member videos that we're talking about going on Shuffle. So don't worry there. That's the other thing, too. Perhaps, since now it's going to be equal footing to get your video watched, some people will be like, well, you know, I actually definitely want my video watched, so I'm going to upgrade to be an Ultra member now.
I mean, yeah, Cyrax is not, he's definitely not normal.
So, anyway, a new idea for next week. And again, we'll talk more about
normal is subjective.
When we
let's just say that
we are on Sunday doing the react show. Okay, but then Sunday night, it's
my
gonna be more
normal
Street Fighter.
is not your normal.
All right, so Street Fighter 6 all day Friday, all day Saturday, night stream Sunday. Okay, now Monday is the big question mark. Boop, because we must figure out
there is no normal.
what we're gonna be doing on Monday. All right. Let's talk about that, okay? Diablo 4 officially releases
Heather?
on Monday,
Yeah, she's sick.
June 5th,
She's
at 4 p.m. Pacific time, my time, okay?
I think my favorite thing with Heather was when they called her up, or it was on Discord, it was on some like FaceTime or something, but they like Marty convinced her that like the world was like nuclear bombs were like falling like from like Russia, and like they like convinced her that it was actually happening. It was pretty funny. I think it was real. It seemed real.
Now you might be like, wait a minute.
It was funny either way. It was funny.
But I heard different. I heard that it comes out today. All right? You heard wrong, because this Diablo 4 release is one of the most confusing releases they've ever done. Here's how it works, okay? If you pre-ordered the game and bought either Deluxe or Ultra Edition.
Yo, what's up, Egg Roll?
Okay?
What's up, Ghost Hunter?
That means
Big
you
ups.
spent more money. A minimum $20 more. But if you got the Ultra Edition, it's like $40 more, okay? If you bought one of those more expensive editions, your game unlocks early. It unlocks today, June 1st at 4 p.m. Pacific time. Okay, so essentially you pay extra money and you get to play it early, 3-4 days early. Now, what else do you get? Basically cosmetics. That's about it. For one version, you're just getting a few cosmetics. For the other version, I think you're unlocking the whole season of content, which hasn't even been announced yet. So you don't even know what you're getting. You're essentially buying the season pass and not knowing what the season pass is even going to give you. Okay? So only if you pay extra money.
That's fucking
do you get to
foul,
play
dude.
it today, and you get a bunch of cosmetics. If you care about those cosmetics, great. But if not, you get no other added value besides you play Diablo today. Now, well knowing that Street Fighter 6 is coming out this weekend, and it's all I'm going to want to do all weekend, and you guys are going to be excited for it, I was not going to pay extra money to play Diablo early. It wouldn't have made any sense at all. It would have been a complete waste. All right? So at the earliest...
Yeah. Marty really
the earliest I'm playing Diablo 4
worst.
will be Monday night's late night stream, because it unlocks at 4 p.m. Well, my
He's just
stream
good at
end
finding
4
them, I
p.m.,
guess.
My first stream. My second stream goes live 6:45 p.m. So at the earliest, we'll be starting Diablo 4 Monday night. But the question is thus: am I playing Diablo 4? And if I'm playing Diablo 4, is Zelda going on hiatus, or are we actually going to attempt to juggle Street Fighter 6, Zelda, and Diablo all at once? Now, keep in mind, there's one release in a few days, Amnesia the Bunker, but sadly, if I'm playing all these games, I just don't see myself playing Amnesia. It's going to have to wait until there's more dead time later on in the year. The next major release is like June 20th or something like that, and that's Final Fantasy 16, all right? Abso-freaking
Yeah, any profits, everybody wins, right?
lootly. I'm playing Final Fantasy 16 at release, and it's
That was not me hating on Marty. I have resting asshole voice basically.
going to be a major playthrough I'm doing. No matter what, that's in the rotation, okay? So, I'm okay if you guys absolutely want Diablo, which it seems you guys do, all right? I think what we'll do is we'll play Street Fighter 6 all weekend. We'll do the react show on Sunday, and then we'll do more Street Fighter mainstream on Monday, and then Monday night we'll start Diablo 4, and then maybe for the rest of the week we'll kind of balance. It'll be Street Fighter and Diablo, and then at one point we will bring back Zelda when we feel it's appropriate. I'll do it whenever you guys want it. I'll bring it back. You don't want it right away, we'll wait. If you want it earlier, we'll bring it back. I'm okay with that. All right. So I think we're gonna do it. I think this week we're gonna have Street Fighter 6 starting tomorrow, and we're gonna have Zelda starting. We're gonna have Diablo 4 starting Monday night, and it'll be a balance between those two games as the focus. And then maybe we will go back to Zelda from time to time. All right? So what I'm thinking, since you guys wanted Diablo so badly, I mean, you've been screaming for Diablo, that I'll give it a shot. It's going to suck if I buy this game.
I knew it.
It's $70.
I
It's a full-on release.
I knew it. I
really hope
knew.
that you guys enjoy
Everybody
it.
said he
It's a
wasn't, but I
playthrough that we're all
knew
having a
deep
good time
down.
with.
I knew deep down he was going to play it, dude.
But, at the same time,
I had a feeling.
Many of you have been screaming for it over the last couple of weeks.
I had
I'm
a
really
feeling,
excited
dude.
to see me try it. So
Yes.
I guess we're going to try it.
Yes.
All right, coming this Monday.
Yes.
Fair enough?
Yes, Queen. Yes.
All right, we're giving it a shot. I've officially decided I'm absolutely going to try it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and we've learned our lesson, and that'll be it for these RTS-style games or whatever. I just won't play them ever again. But I feel like this could be something different and interesting for variety, and you guys have been asking for it, okay?
As long as I get a saltwater drip out of it.
Sound good? Now,
for a few minutes.
You may be saying, well, I don't get it, Phil. Wait a minute. Street Fighter 6 comes out tomorrow, then why is everyone playing it today? Well, there's two reasons. Number one, because some people are playing the demo, and the demo has been live, and you can play the demo now, and all the demo is those set characters in training mode, okay? So the demo, you could have been playing, the entire time, and you can still play that in training mode right now, and some people are doing that. The other thing is some people have early review copies, and they're allowed to stream them now because the review embargo lifted a couple days ago. So now it's fair game. If you have a review copy, you can play the game right now. Some people live in different regions. Like Australia is almost a full day ahead. They already have the game and can play it. And over the course of today, other regions that are ahead of the United States will be getting it, and it'll be unlocking digitally for them. So basically, yeah, there's going to be people over the course of today that are playing it. I wouldn't even be able to play it till 9 p.m. even if I wanted to. And my stream ends at 9:15. So my coverage of Street Fighter 6 officially starts tomorrow as a full-time deal. Okay, just so you know, that's the deal. And sorry for those who were dying for Street Fighter 6. Hey, I'm dying for it too. Now, there's another elephant in the room. I'm curious if anyone could point it out. Anyone watching the podcast here today on stream notice something and are like, that's a little weird. I wonder why that is. I'm just curious. I'm going to give you guys like 30 seconds to see if you can figure it out. Big Papa Phil already figured it out. Wow, that was super fast. He said your t-shirt. You're absolutely right. Because you may be saying, wait a minute. You got a Street Fighter setup. You got a Street Fighter border. Everything around you is Street Fighter. Why are you wearing a Mortal Kombat shirt? Well, there's a good reason. All right? Ladies and gentlemen, Mortal Kombat 1, which is coming out later this year, sent out emails yesterday to people who are registered with their accounts, I forget what it is. I don't know if it's like WB Games or I don't even know what it's called. Whatever their online thing is. So if you were registered, they sent out emails yesterday. And they said, hey, nudge, nudge, would you be interested in being a part of the beta test for Mortal Kombat 1? And I said, let me think about this for a second. Perhaps I would be, yes, I would be interested. That would be pretty neat to be part of the Mortal Kombat beta. So I registered for it, and I'm waiting to hear back. I might or might not get in. I got very lucky with Street Fighter 6 and got into both of their closed beta tests, which was very nice. But I don't know if I'm going to be getting into it or not. So I'll let you guys know when I hear back. It literally just went live yesterday. The registration process went live yesterday. They have not announced when the beta will be, but see, if you weren't registered with them, you wouldn't even know about this. I didn't even see anyone talk about it online, which is kind of weird, because usually when the betas go live for these things or the registration for betas, they'll announce it. But yeah, so I did register. I'm gonna see what happens and see if I get into it. And by the way, I did the smart thing. I registered on Xbox. Why? Because fewer players are playing fighting games on Xbox. So if I register on Xbox, there's a higher chance I'm going to get in. Just like with Street Fighter 6, they want more people testing on Xbox because there's a smaller player base. Not as many people will be requesting this on Xbox. So it's probably an increased chance that I'll be able to play it because I requested it there. So we'll see what happens, okay? I'm hoping for the best. Yes, I would love to play this beta, just like I did with Street Fighter 6, but we'll find out. I'll let you know when I get an update on that, okay? So, what an exciting week. Street Fighter 6 starting tomorrow. Officially, I will be playing Diablo 4 starting on Monday. And I'm pumped. I hope that you guys are too. All right? And it's good stuff coming up. Now, what else should we talk about? Well, there's many different things going on. First of all, thank you in advance to anyone who supports my streams this month. This is a brand new month. We've hit the reset button. All right? So, thank you, because May was a really good month for support, obviously, for various reasons.
It's not reset.
As you know, I'm someone who does not have any product placements. I'm someone who does not have any paid advertisement campaigns. I don't shill on stream. I don't have any partnerships. I don't have any referral codes. None of that. All right? I'm someone who relies on putting out quality content for you on a daily basis here on stream, and you guys essentially supporting the streams. You could do that through various methods, like liking my stream for engagement purposes, which lets more people find it on YouTube. Or maybe you could do something that's a little bit above and beyond, like maybe a super chat or a super sticker. Perhaps a membership or gifted membership to the community. That's something that's actually been very popular recently, is you see a stream with a lot of people on it. Man, I want to help out the community. Let me give some memberships to everyone, and people are usually very, very appreciative of that. Perhaps you'd like to leave a tip. Tips are a great way to support the stream. It's immediate help where I can use those tips to buy things. For example, tips will literally be going to buy Street Fighter 6 tonight, and also to buy Diablo 4 on Monday. Speaking of which, I'm going to talk about which version to buy in just a moment. I want to talk
so
about
fucked up, dude. This is, dude, I'm sorry. This is fucked up, bro.
Since tips are such an
shit is not
important
right, dude.
part of my business, I have rewards for them. Tiered rewards. If you raise 50 bucks in tips, I put on a pair of Gunner glasses. If you raise 100 bucks in tips, you get to choose a hat for me to wear. And now we have a tremendous amount of hats, including multiple Street Fighter themed hats, including the Ryu headband and the M. Bison Shadowloo hat. But we have many, many others in the rotation as well. And if we happen to hit a stretch goal of $150 on any particular stream, which is a rare thing that we do, you get to vote on a silly vest for me to wear as well. And I have many different vests to select from as well. So, good stuff there. And I certainly hope that you guys will consider contributing if you like the content. Now, of course, there's other aspects. For example, I have ad revenue on all my videos. That makes money for me. It does. But it's not a huge factor. I don't make content that's curated or catered just to the on-demand viewer. It's more for stream views. And therefore, you know, it's nice to get ad revenue, but it's not a humongously important thing, which is why sometimes when these videos get claimed or whatever, it's not a huge deal. I used to freak out about that. I don't anymore. But I will throw out a recommendation. If you're someone who watches a lot of content on YouTube and you want to support the content creators that you're watching without any effort,
and you're shilling premium,
I would strongly recommend you become a YouTube Premium subscriber.
And you're gonna shill premium too,
YouTube
dude.
Premium
Come on.
essentially pays a content creator for every view you give them, as if you would watch like multiple ads on their channel. So you don't have to watch the ads, but people get credit for them. They're essentially getting paid for your view, which is a really nice thing. In addition, YouTube Premium has a ton of different benefits. Tons. Now, you know, no ads on anywhere on the site, being able to play a playlist or music and listen to it with the thing minimized, so it's kind of like having your own music player. I think you also get access to YouTube Music, which is its own separate thing. You can pre-download videos and watch them without an internet connection later, which is really nice. Like, let's say you like the Level 1 podcast, but you're going to be at work or school later, and you want to listen to it, but you're not going to have an internet connection. You can get the show done early, pre-downloaded, and you can go listen to it later. It's just one of the many features of YouTube Premium, okay? So, I don't get paid by YouTube for that plug, but I personally use YouTube Premium. I love it, and I know for a fact that when I watch content on YouTube, I'm actually supporting that creator. It's a great way to do it. Please consider getting it. One of the better subscription plans out there, in my opinion, if you use a lot of YouTube, okay? Cool. All right, well, outside of all of that, yesterday was my day off. Let's talk a little bit about Phil's day off. let's talk a little bit about game news. I got a couple of stories in my phone here, but then I want to talk about the versions of Street Fighter 6 so we can make a decision of what I should get, and then we'll go from there. Okay, and by the way, thank you to anyone who contributes to the stream today. I already see that I believe we've had some support, and in fact, wait a minute, because my queue didn't update. Yeah, my queue didn't update. Weird. Because I do see that we had a new member, but it didn't update in my queue. Hopefully this works now, right? Guess we'll see. See if this shows up here or not. Hopefully my queue is working for the YouTube side contributions. But anyway, anything you guys contribute, I will shout out, but I do at the end of the show. So for those who've contributed already, like, oh, you didn't say anything. No, I will shout it out at the end of the show. I have segments, and that segment is coming up. Okay? Fair enough? Okay.
No,
so,
it's not fair, dude.
Yesterday was my day off.
Shout it out now.
Do I have a lot to say about it? Not really. At least it was a normal day. Unlike last week where I was driving around on a freaking spare tire all day, this week, everything was pretty much normal. It was another stay-at-home day for us, where basically I just ran out and did errands. But then when I came back from the errands, we had a nice relaxing day. We actually, my wife and I, watched The Lord of the Rings 2 Towers Extended Edition, which is a great movie, although admittedly, it's kind of long-winded. There's a lot of dialogue in it, and it is the more slower-moving of the trilogy. It's still a good movie, but I do feel it is the weakest of the three movies. They did add in a lot of content in the Extended Edition. That's nice, because I remembered it from the books, but at the same time, isn't necessarily needed for to keep the movie moving at a good pace. I do feel like it kind of slows down the pacing of the movie a little bit. So I enjoyed it, but at the same time, I definitely feel like the choices they made in editing to cut some of that out probably were better choices. I do feel that. So, by the way, I want to test this because I want to see now if my queue is working or not. I'm curious because it looks like there's some delay here. There may be some delay. I want to see if it's working or not because I'm not seeing anything happen here. I'm going to test something. All right, you ready for a test? This is not real. This is just a test, guys. The test worked. Okay. So the animations are working. It's just that for some reason the YouTube side stuff is monstrously delayed. Like there was a super chat and it's not showing up in my queue at all for some reason. My queue is like 2 days outdated here.
All he talks about is money, dude.
This is really weird.
All he talks about is money. It's so crazy. So tips, money, tips, money. Oh, tip. Oh, this didn't work. Oh, this money doesn't work.
I don't know
Oh,
what's causing it.
This tip didn't come in. Oh, somebody gave me a tip.
And when I last streamed.
Oh, guys, can you tip?
Oh, down and I'm trying to get it to work,
guys, can you get YouTube Premium? Guys, can you tip?
And I don't know why. It's also showing 2 days delayed, but it's not 2 days. It would have been Tuesday
Oh, my
night.
tips are delayed. Wow. Oh, it's been delayed for days. Oh, my money's not here yet. Oh, guys. Guys, my money isn't working, guys.
Huh.
It's fucking annoying, dude.
Weird. More weird, messed up stuff. I don't know. Maybe if I completely like log in and log out again, I don't know. The thing is, the animations work. And if the animations work, it seems like that's not the case. If the animation didn't work, I'd say, oh, the whole thing disconnected or something and it's screwed up. But obviously that's not the case, right? Because it played. So I have no idea. I have no idea why my queue is not updating.
Congratulations, Phil. Congratulations, you already baited a member. Let's see how many tips and how many members you can bait with this. There's one member. Let's see what else we got.
Yeah, it's showing us everything is 2 days outdated, which is weird because it wasn't even 2 days ago when these came in. So this timing is wrong too. Like what on earth?
Oh, there's two. There's two.
This is weird.
Two baited. Okay, 2 members. Nice. Not bad. Not bad, Phil.
Well, guys, all I can say is let's hope for the best. I can manually play animations for you guys, okay? But What sucks is right now it doesn't look like it's actively working. Like, it looks like it's delayed massively. Or it's just not working at all. So, I don't know why. The good news is I will be shouting out tips and playing those animations for you. I don't know if anyone is going to up or re-up a membership to test to see if that's working. But someone did a super chat and for some reason it didn't show up. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say about that. Usually this works fine. Seems like the first time it's not working. I don't know.
You know what
I could just do manual stuff. I could play manual animations for everyone.
You know what
that's just going to say manual things.
You know what that means, right? Nobody's going to super chat.
Rebecca just re-upped her membership as testing.
Oh, 3.
Well,
nobody's going to super chat
we're
anymore.
We're going to find out if that works or not.
You're not going to make any super chats.
Right now, nothing.
He's
Maybe
upset.
Maybe Q's dead. I don't know. This is very weird.
He's upset about this,
What if
dude.
I logged out completely and logged back?
That's why.
If that could fix it?
That's why he's spending so much time on this.
Again, the fact that the animations play when I click the button.
Super chats aren't showing up, dude, so nobody's going to super chat.
If the animation works, then everything else works. So I'm finding it odd that the animations are not playing. I am. It's very weird. If it comes down to it, I'll just have to do manual shoutouts. Yeah, it could be a YouTube API issue. You're correct. It could be that YouTube or the app, the third-party app, or both are just not working properly today.
Phil, that's not why people super chat.
It was all working on my late stream on Tuesday, and now for some reason it looks like it's just not jiving for some reason.
The reason people super chat is so they can say whatever they want.
I wouldn't know why.
Before you ban them.
Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. It is working now. See that? Okay. Well, that's good news. It was monstrously delayed, but it looks like it's working. All right. There you go.
You baited.
All right.
You baited.
Not going to look a gift horse in the mouth.
3 members.
Good.
You baited 3 members and a bunch of super chats.
So anyway, I watched Lord of the Rings 2 Towers yesterday with my wife. We enjoyed watching it. It's just very long. It's almost 4 hours long. It's crazy long with all the added content. We ended up, so some people have said, when was the last time you got pizza? Guess what? We ordered pizza yesterday. We actually got the Rock wood-fired pizza, which is delicious. We got one that had, I think it's like salami, pepperoni, and sausage, but it also has like regular mozzarella and some ricotta cheese. So really good pizza. And we got lots of leftover too, which is excellent. When you order there, you always have leftovers. That was our dinner. It was absolutely delicious. And we had a good relaxing day. Essentially not much happened. We just kind of, had a better day of hanging out together, spending some time with each other, watching. Oh, by the way, HBO Max has now become Max, just Max. And all the shows from like HGTV, Food Network, and all of that have fused into the app. And now we're watching all kinds of shows on there. We're watching food shows. Like, we're watching the best, the best regional foods in America. The best this, the best that. All different kinds of foods and stuff, which is kind of fun. And, so, good variety of stuff as we just had a nice relaxing day yesterday. Nothing too crazy. I mostly unplugged from the internet, which was nice. I was just basically trying to read trends and things about news stories for today, which we'll talk about in a bit. But outside of that, there was not a heck of a lot going on. It was a pretty nice, relaxing day. So.
Yeah, I like that one, Batman.
Okay. So, no, we did not see Edge of Tomorrow or House of the Dragons or any of those. Didn't say any of that, no. Okay. So, let us now get to a couple quick news stories I want to talk about. And then what I want to talk to you guys about is what version of Street Fighter 6 I should get. Because I want to get it today and preload it and everything. But I haven't decided yet, okay? So, news stories is a couple. Nothing too crazy. Like I said, most people are just so hyped for the incoming content. The incoming, hold on.
Oh. That doesn't sound good. Email? Or...
Oh, this is stupid. Okay.
What happened? Uh-oh. What?
Here we go. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. What was I saying? Oh, there wasn't that much going on in the realm of news because everyone's so hyped for the new games. Everyone's talking about Street Fighter 6. Some people are starting to get hyped for Diablo. So that's all that's really in the news. But there were 2 things that stood out for me. The first story At first, when I read it, I didn't really understand it, but then someone put context to it, and it actually is way more interesting. So, someone named Raf Grassetti put up a post and said, I'm happy to announce that I've joined Netflix to develop a new original IP AAA game. I'm excited to build a team to work with this amazing Joseph Staten, Jerry Edsel, and Chaco Sonny to bring a new world to light. Now, I didn't know what that meant. Like the post, I guess some people were saying, oh, look, this is news. I don't know how that's news. So then some people started quoting it and says, are you guys aware of this guy, Raf Grassetti? Okay. He just left PlayStation Santa Monica. He was the art director of God of War. So he was the art director of God of War and God of War Ragnarok. He designed those game worlds, okay? And him announcing that he's joining Joseph Staten. Well, Joseph Staten was previously at Xbox and working on Halo, and he quit. So you got essentially almost like a dream team of game devs that are coming together right now to work for Netflix. You got the best of Sony, the best of Xbox, and they all quit and they came together to make their own IP over here as some kind of a exclusive for Netflix. I don't understand how this is working. The whole Netflix gaming thing. Like, kind of like Amazon too. Like Amazon says they're making games. Where are they? Right? Like, what are you talking about? Where can you play them? I'm not aware that Amazon made a game and I could play it right now on my Xbox or my PlayStation, right? So I don't really know much about this, but it's interesting that now these on-demand services that have provided, you know, TV and movies are now trying to develop video games. I wonder what will come of this, right? I really did. Oh, apparently I'm being told by my ruin, the Stranger Things game that I played several years ago, the retro style game, is actually one of the games made by Netflix. It is? Amnesiac Aaron says Amazon made an MMO. It sucked ass. Wow.
Henry Varro got leaned.
It's interesting. Well, I guess we'll see. Hopefully they come up with something good. If they're getting the dream team together of people, you would think something good would come out of it, no? So I guess we'll see what happens. And I wish them the best. It's good that they're getting people from all different studios together to work on this. Bring a lot of different perspectives, I'm sure. So. Okay. Continuing on. The other interesting thing, and you guys might not be aware of this, as you know, Street Fighter 6 comes out tomorrow, but Capcom has done something pretty interesting. If you actually go to the Street Fighter 6 website, it's streetfighter.com, go to the 6 section. They have a page for each character. And when you go to that character and you click on them, they have an online interactive moves list. So let's say, for example, you pick Manon. So it'll have all her special moves selected with the inputs you need to do them. And when you click on it, it'll play a whole tutorial video of how that move looks and is implemented. That's pretty darn neat. It means that even if you don't have the game yet, you can kind of check out some characters ahead of time and learn some basics. And maybe you could even have that open while you're playing the game, say on your PC or whatever in front of you, or on your phone, as an interactive way to reference the moves and stuff for characters, right? That's kind of neat. I don't think any other game company has actually done that, right? So that's kind of neat. I'm just throwing that out there. If anyone didn't know, that's pretty cool to have the interactive moves list there. And you might want to make use of that. I might be making use of that, you know, starting tomorrow. We'll see. Okay, so there you go. Now, guys, it's time to talk about Street Fighter 6, okay? Now, hold on a second here, because what I want to do is I actually want to go to the website itself, and I want to see the versions available.
Talk Street Fighter. What you got? What you got for me, Phil?
Taking forever to load. There we go. Okay, Street Fighter 6. First of all, for clarification purposes, I'm getting it on the Xbox. Why? There's a very simple reason I'm getting it on the Xbox. Okay? I'm going to show that reason to you right now. This is my fighting stick Alpha. All right? I've had this for about 1.5 years. I've barely used it. All right? It was actually a Christmas present 1.5 years ago from a viewer who said, I really want you to have a good controller to play games on your Xbox moving forward. And at that point, the Capcom Fighting Collection was coming out last year, and everyone was excited and hoping that it was going to be good. It wasn't. It was actually a waste of time. But basically, this joystick is brand new, almost never used. The buttons are great and responsive. I used this for the betas for the Street Fighter 6, demo, and it was, or not demo, but the closed betas, and it worked well. So I had a good time with it. Now, I could play it on PlayStation, but the joystick I have for PlayStation is very old. It's the same joystick I bought for the launch of Street Fighter 5 some 7 years ago. Okay? So I really feel like if I was using that joystick I've used 1,000,000 times. It's gotten beat up and worn out, and I really feel like this is going to be the better idea, is to use the newer joystick, right? Now, in addition, Street Fighter 6 is cross-platform, meaning it does not matter what version of the game you get, whether it's PC, PS5, or Xbox, they're all cross-playable. So the good news is, it doesn't matter what platform I play it on, I still get the same level of competition. It's not like, for example, the Capcom Fighting Collection, where I bought it on Xbox and no one was playing it online, so I had no opponents, and I had to buy it on PlayStation to find anyone to play it against. It's not like that at all. It's going to be constant competition across all platforms. Now, the one thing we don't know is what is the best version for input delay. What that means is, which version of Street Fighter 6, when I press the button, is the quickest to have that response actually happen in the game. We don't know yet because the game's not out. No one's done these comparisons and tests. Okay? We probably won't even get that answer for a while. It may be weeks to months of testing to figure this out, or it could be instant. I don't know. But for now, I'm going with Xbox. If it turns out that somewhere down the line, let's say a month, we figure out, oh my God, the Xbox version is so laggy, and I want to get the PlayStation version, I'll have that option, but I'm going to start off with Xbox. Okay? So the versions of the game that I'm about to be looking at are all the versions listed on the Xbox Series S and X, and of course, I have the Xbox Series X, so that's what I'm playing it on. Okay? So there you go. That's the stick. In fact, I need to clean it before I use it starting tomorrow. Ugh. I've been blowing bubbles in here. You can see it's kind of dirty. Got to clean that off. Okay. So, here are the multiple versions of Street Fighter 6 of what I'm considering. All right, version number 1 is the standard version. It's $59.99 or $60 US, and it comes with Outfit 1 Color 10 for Chun-Li, Jamie, Manon, DJ, Juri, and Ken. So essentially, those 6 characters will each get 1 extra color for their basic outfit, and that's literally it. That's the pre-order bonus for the game. Not very exciting, is it? No. Okay. Continuing on. There's a mid-level version. This is called the Deluxe Edition. Okay? This version is $84.99. That is a $25 increase in cost. Okay? Here's what you get with this version. You get a year 1 character pass. Meaning, the first 4 expansion characters, who are Rashid, Akuma. There's that new character whose name eludes me right now. I think it's the woman who has like claws on her hands. And there's another character too. I can't remember all 4 of the DLC characters.
Vega?
Okay? But they've already been
Vega?
announced.
Isn't that
and
Vega?
You get these, you'll get them already later on in the year when they're released. You'll just
Wasn't
get them. You don't
that
have to buy
Vega?
them individually. You'll have them. It's basically you're getting the season pass. Okay? Is it Ed? Is Ed one of the ones in the first? Oh God. Ed. He's the most boring character ever.
I mean, I don't know Street Fighter. I don't know Street Fighter like that. So.
You're getting that. Plus, you're getting 4 additional character colors for Outfit 1 colors 3 through 10. So what does that mean? It basically means that you're going to get the color palette for a bunch of the characters in the game. All right? If you don't, you have to get those in the game by buying them yourself with money or by playing the game enough that you earn the in-game currency, and you can slowly unlock those colors. It was the same thing in Street Fighter 4, where at first you just had the base 1 or 2 colors, and the more you played, you would unlock more colors for each character that you could then use. Okay? So you're essentially getting a lot of colors right off the bat if you get this $85 edition. Okay? Plus, you get 4,200 drive tickets. This is the in-game currency that you use to buy anything, whether it's additional outfits, additional stages, additional colors, whatever it may be. This is the currency you use to do that. It's pronounced Manon. That's how you pronounce her name, Manon. Not Manon, it's Manon. That's what I thought. Okay, good. All right, so that's deluxe edition. So standard edition is $60. All you get is like 6 colors. That's it. Deluxe edition for $25 more. You get the first 4 DLC characters. You get a ton of unlocked colors for each character, and you get 4,200 in-game currency. Okay? All right.
Okay. So what are we doing?
Then there's the Ultimate Edition. Now this one adds a lot more. All right? Here's what this adds. You ready? Just by buying this edition,
Is this meaningful?
you get a lot of extra stuff at launch. So first of all, the pricing. Oh God. Ultimate Edition, $105 US.
Thanks a lot, Dutch Brothers.
$105 US. It's a lot of money, especially for a fighting game these days. Okay, so it's hefty, especially because it's $45 extra from what you would be paying for the normal game. Okay, now here's what you get. You get the season pass, the first 4 characters. Okay. For those characters, you're also going to get a ton of outfits. Okay? It's basically saying there's going to be outfit 1, outfit 2, outfit 3, and 10 variations of colors for each of those outfits as well. All right? So, you're getting the characters, you're getting all the optional outfits unlocked, all the colors unlocked at release, everything up front. Okay? In addition to that, 2 additional stages. Now, this confuses me a bit, because are you saying that certain people will have stages unlocked and others will not? So, for example, let's say I'm playing against Justin Wong online. I don't have stages unlocked and he does. Does that mean when he's playing on his end, he sees a stage that's new or unlocked and I would see a different stage? So we're playing the same match, but we're actually playing on a different background. Is that possible? If you were playing on different backgrounds, would that not desync the game? Right? That's weird.
No.
Or
Wait,
if you're saying,
what?
oh, well, no, you can only play on that background if the other person has it bought and unlocked. Well, how many people are buying the Ultimate Edition? What if only 10% of people who buy Street Fighter 6 bought the Ultimate Edition? So I can only use those 2 new stages 10% of the time because those are the only people who have it? So this is definitely confusing me.
Yeah, you're confusing me, dude.
Jay Kuma says, actually, the way I think it works is the person who doesn't have the stage can still play on the stage as long as the other person has it unlocked, but you would not be able to pick it. Big Papa Phils has the answer. Players will see their stage choice reflected in Street Fighter 6 online matches, even if it's different for each player. This is kind of a special deal for a lot of players. That's never been done before.
No,
right? That's literally never been done before.
He is
in Street Fighter.
He is hamming
because
it.
I think what they were saying is in previous Street Fighters,
he is hamming it
having
up.
different stages could create different levels of lag, and
he's acting dumber than he is,
or
but
a game desync.
He is really
I guess
dumb.
They're saying
though.
that's not the case in this one. Okay, so 2 additional state. Let's go through that again. The Year 1 Ultimate Pass, so you get the 4 new characters. You get all of the outfits and all of the colors unlocked by default for those characters, and you get 2 additional stages. And you get 7,700 drive tickets. Okay? Now, you might say, now, wait a minute. These drive tickets, what are they supposed to be used for? Okay? Well, here's the thing. Yesterday, they actually announced something online. Outfit 2 for the entire base cast of Street Fighter 6, which is 18 characters, is interesting. For the original 8 World Warriors characters, meaning Ryu, Ken, Chun-Li, Guile, Dalsim, Honda, Blanca, and Zangief. Those 8, their outfit 2s are their original costumes from Street Fighter 2, which is pretty darn neat. They look really good. I've seen some of these, like, wow, those are really good costumes, okay? For other characters, like the Super Cast, like Cammy and DJ, it's their Super Street Fighter 2 outfits, all right? Now, for the other characters, like the new characters, like Manon or what? No, Manon, right? Manon and Marissa and all those. It's alternate new costumes. So they have their original costumes we've already seen, and now brand new outfits as well. Okay? Now, these costumes can be unlocked in 2 different ways. You either have to play through the single player of the game, the single player version, which is the World Tour mode. And as you go through World Tour mode and you complete all the missions for a certain character trainer, then you will unlock their alternate costumes. Okay? So essentially, it's content that's free, but it's hidden behind gameplay. You have to play through the single player mode and get far into it to unlock those costumes for each character. Or, that's what these drive tickets are for. Let's say, for example, you have a favorite character. Let's say I really like Blanca, and I want to unlock his original costume right from the get-go. You can use your drive tickets to unlock his costume right away and use it in the game, rather than have to wait and play through the story mode. Okay? So, again, this totally reminds me of Street Fighter 4. It was the same, where there were all these outfits available, but you couldn't use them right away. You basically had to play through the game and earn them to get them. And a lot of people were annoyed by that, because they were like, man, I got to invest a ton of time in order to get all this stuff unlocked, and I just want to play the game online. And I can understand that people would be upset about that. But if you buy the drive tickets, essentially you're creating the shortcut, right? So if you take a look at all of this, right? If I just buy the base version, I'm going to get a few extra colors, and that's it. If I buy the deluxe edition, I'm basically getting the first 4 expansion characters and 1 outfit for each one, and I'm getting some drive tickets, okay, to buy some stuff. If I buy the ultimate edition, I'm still getting the whole first season pass, all 4 characters, plus I'm getting all available outfits for those characters and all available alternate colors as well. Plus, I'm getting a large chunk of the drive tickets to buy things in the game that I want to use right away when I start, rather than having to play through and unlock it using my time on stream. Okay? So, here's the thing. I'm thinking about this, and I'm mulling it over in my head. And I'm thinking I may actually get the best edition. And I never do that. I never do that. You guys know that. I just don't. I usually just get the base edition or whatever. But if this is a case where it looks like I may get a lot of content out of it, we can see these outfits that are cool right away, and maybe buy some of them for the characters that we like the most, and we can use the alternate outfits.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get that money, bro.
I might get the better edition.
Yeah, you're gonna get that money, dude.
The thing is, essentially, it's if you're gonna get the season pass, it's $20 or $25 anyway. So really, you're spending 20 extra bucks to get the in-game currency and unlock a lot of colors. All right. Now, here's the thing.
Buy in.
This is very tough for me.
Buy in for that. Something. Buy in.
All right. The last time I bought a season pass, I was gung-ho 1,000,000% convinced that this was going to be something I was going to want. The name of the game was Batman Arkham Knight. All right. They had previously announced that Batman Arkham Knight was going to have at least 2 story-based expansions, plus a bunch of other series of content that were going to make the season pass definitely worth it. So I bought the season pass, and it was expensive. It was way more expensive than the base game. I think it was like double price or something crazy like that.
Everything's about money, dude. Everything's about money, bro.
There was one story-based DLC that was good. It was lengthy. It was several hours long. There was another story-based DLC that was less than an hour long, and every other expansion was literally just fucking Batmobile tracks and races. And I couldn't believe how ripped off I felt, because I was sold by everything they had said earlier about how good it was going to be. And then that was one of the worst
You didn't pay for that, did you?
expansion passes I've ever gotten, and I bought it early, and I really screwed myself over. And I mean, how long ago was that? 2015? So it's been 8 freaking years, and I haven't bought a crazy, you know, season pass early at all on purpose. I've stayed away. I've actually stayed away from doing it because I was so upset by my experience with that pass on Batman, okay?
Just like the bicycle, dude. Just like the Wolverine.
So, I'm strongly considering getting it. The thing is, if I get it, I'm kind of committing to this game, right? I'm spending a lot of extra money on it. And in addition, it basically means that I'm going to be getting all 4 expansion characters. Now, Akuma, interesting, right? How's Akuma going to play in this one? This new character could be interesting. Anytime you get a new character and they're completely new from the ground up, that's interesting to me. Rashid, I actually did like Rashid at the launch of Street Fighter V, but over the course of the game, I didn't really like him as much, and then I just stopped playing the game anyway. So I'm sure he'll be alright, but I don't know how sold I am on him. And then, of course, Ed was a later game expansion character in Street Fighter V. And, I just think it's some of the worst character design I might have ever seen. Just being honest here. I really thought he was a pathetic... He's like one of the 10 characters that was a blonde-haired, blue-eyed white guy. Super generic, super stupid. Had nothing really to do with the plot of the game or anything. It was like, hey, we need a new character. Hey, what should we do? Let's take a generic archetype model with 0 effort, 0 character design, and just slap a name on him. What should we call him? I don't know. Oh, what's the name of the janitor? Ed. All right, call him Ed. Slap it on there. Okay, here's your new character. You know? It's such a bad character design. I don't know how he plays in the game because I didn't even play him when he released, but just look at the design. Like, dude, what? The lack of effort of Street Fighter V is apparent. When you look at the shit in that game, it's just like, they weren't trying. But people just kept giving the money for that shit. It's pretty ridiculous, okay?
Are you dead
Anyway,
ass? Is he serious with that statement?
Very strongly considering getting the ultimate.
Dude.
And here, the thing is, we'll have these credits. I think 7,700 credits. I'll have enough to probably buy the alternate outfits for hopefully a few characters. I don't know what it's going to cost in the game, but I would hope to get maybe at least a handful of the characters, get their alternate outfits right from the get-go. Be able to play those classic outfits.
Sounds familiar, right?
With the characters
sounds
online.
really familiar.
And maybe some colors, too, because I like some alternate colors for characters as well. But the thing is, I don't even know what they're going to cost because the game's not out yet, so I can't even, like... You know, it's kind of like you need the game to know what stuff costs, to know if the credits are worth it or not. You know? I don't know. So I'm strongly considering it. And the thing is, I need to buy it before 9 p.m. today to get the pre-order bonus, because the pre-order bonus is those free colors. Oh,
you need the money.
For Chun-Li, Jamie, Manon, or Manon.
Again, I still don't know how to say your name.
DJ, Jury, and... Is it Manon or is it Manon? I need to know. Is it like Ganondorf from Zelda, or is it the other one? Is it like Ganon or not? Is it, yes, it's like Ganon, or no, it's not like Ganon? How do you say the name?
He needs that money right now, dude. He needs it now.
It's not like Ganon. It's Manon. Gotcha. That's what I thought it was to begin with. It's Manon. It sounds weird to say it that way, but I guess that they were on for something odd, right? And the other, it's Marissa, right? It's not Marisa, it's Marissa. So Marissa, Manon, Lily, and JP are the 4 new characters. Got it. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. So, you know, I'm looking at everything, all things considered here. And I think I'm actually going to get the game probably during the break and preload it on my Xbox. So I'll have it for tomorrow, ready to go. And I am strongly leaning towards the Ultimate Edition at this point. But I'm not sure yet. I'm still going to think about it. You guys give me your opinion over the course of today, what you think. And based on your feedback, will help me to determine what I want to do. Okay? Good. Good. All right. Guys, finally, let's get to shout-outs. And then we'll do, if we have time, some Q&A, but let's get the shout-outs first, all right? So, earlier there was a super chat, and for some reason at that point my queue was not working. So I apologize that there was no pop-up for this. But I think there was a super chat that came in from Mrs. Baxter, who said, "Hi, sons. Get your asses home. DSP Gaming, don't let any of my sons stay there or stay here, huh?" Well, anyway, it's a running joke for all the people who have the name Baxter in the chat, which I still don't understand, but there you go. Thank you to Mrs. Baxter for the super
All
chat.
right,
Sorry there was
all
no animation. I don't know why, but now the animation seemed to be working, so that's good. Shout out to let's see, Rebecca, who is testing the re-up membership animation. Shout out to Kozo, who now has a 2-month membership and says, "Would you consider getting a rainbow vest?" Would I consider it? No, I have enough vests and I have enough hats. If anything, I'm not buying anything. If someone wanted to donate something, that's one thing, but I'm not buying any vests or
Joel.
hats when I already have so many in the rotation. My closet's like overflowing at this point.
He does sound like that,
Not
Joel.
Swaggins re-upped his membership for 22 months, says I'm testing it again, and that one worked. So there you go. And My Ruin also did a, what the hell just happened? Hold on a second here. Undo. Yeah, I went to delete a email that was like a spam email, and it deleted the wrong email, but now I fixed it. That was stupid. Okay, anyway. My Ruin re-upped his membership for 10 months and said, base version, you can always upgrade later. So that's his opinion on what to do about Street Fighter 6. Okay, thank you. Thank you for your opinions. Some people in chat, like Snow Serto, were saying, no, get the Ultimate Edition. I think Big Papa Phil said, yeah, get the Ultimate Edition. So,
No, I probably
what's up,
won't.
Juan David Ortega? Good to see you.
I probably won't play it.
Okay, let's get to the tips for today. Our first tip of the day actually came in before the stream even began. It was a $1 tip from Almighty Delor. Not familiar with that name. I would hope that it's not
Delor. I like Delor,
thing.
dude.
Who knows?
I think his rage compilations are funny
Right.
sometimes.
They tipped $1 and they said, "Oh, well, this is a sad one, guys. Today I lost a friend. Rest in peace. They were a really good guinea pig. That's sad. Well, I'm sorry to hear of your loss.
Yo, he's got some trolls though.
Almighty Delor.
He's got a lot of trolls.
And I'm really sorry. You know, here's the thing, and I've always said this. A lot of people don't realize it. All right, but basically,
Yo, what's up, Steve?
a pet of any kind can be just as big and just as important of a family member as any human. Really,
Yeah,
honestly,
Rip
they
T.
can be.
Rip
As
T.
big or small as they are, whether it's a cat, a dog, a
Rip
guinea
T,
pig, a
dude.
hamster, a bird, a lizard, a fish, even. A pet can be a really cherished part of the family. And I'm sorry to hear of your loss of your guinea pig, but remember something that, you know, those memories you have of that guinea pig stay with you forever, right? And as long as you remember the good times you had together, I'm sure that guinea pig was a cute little guy or gal. You know, keep that warmth in your heart and, you know, the meaning that life had and brought to you, right? And always remember that in times when you need maybe a little bit of cheering up, right? That's how I approach it. I've lost pets before, and it's sad to lose them, but you always remember those good times, and then they're never truly gone, right?
You killed him, Phil. You killed your gerbils.
So I'm sorry for your loss. Thank you for the $1 tip, and now here we go. I'm tearing up yet again. I do this every time I think about pets that I've lost.
What?
So, okay. Our second tip
Oh,
of the day.
get out of here, you. You're shedding a tear for every dollar.
Oh, is this true?
For every dollar you don't make.
I didn't know this. Someone tipped me $1 says actually Manon is pronounced like Monod. It's a French name, so the last N would be silent. Is that true? Is it pronounced Monod? I didn't know that. Does the game say the name? Maybe the game will just answer this question for me tomorrow. If the announcer just says the name, then I guess all this will be answered, right?
Yo, Twitch kills their streamers, dude. They run ads on like people who have no viewers. Like that's crazy. No
one's saying anything about it, so I guess people just don't know. I guess we'll find out tomorrow when I play the game. At this point, I don't even think we're gonna get an answer till I boot the game.
Nobody's watching ads
Okay.
for a zero viewer stream, dude.
Another tip is coming. A $2 tip from Big Papa Pump. He said, I love your new setup. Cannot wait for Street Fighter. I hope you have a great day back. Thank you, Big Papa Pump. Yeah, what do you think? I mean, I like the new borders. I like the Street Fighter 6 border, but being that Street Fighter 6 is tomorrow, that's why I opted to do the old school border. But here's the Street Fighter 6 border again. Just that the camera's a little off for it. So I didn't, I'm not keeping that, you know, full time. But,
they're literally cucking the people who are
pretty good, right? I like these borders. Obviously, I like the new decorations and setup for the month, the decor. I hope you guys like it.
They're cucking their own
thank you, Big
streamers,
Papa
dude.
Pump, for the first, well, the biggest tip of the day so far with that
That's
$2
crazy.
tip. Let's get you on the leaderboard.
Twitch is egregious. He's playing
Very nice.
What jet?
All right.
No.
All right. Now heading back. Whoops. Heading back to the YouTube side of stuff. I received a super chat from Captain DCW. A $5 super chat. He says, "Hey, I just got sent home from work. I hate being sick. I'm just chilling with you and laying down. Sorry to hear you're sick. I hope you feel better, Captain. Yeah. This time of year, there's so many things that could go wrong. You have bad allergies. You get a cold. You get your immune system weakened by allergies, and then you become susceptible to other stuff, which sucks. That's happened to me.
Oh, Zelda. He's
Sorry to hear
Zelda.
you're under the weather. I hope you have a better day, and I hope you relax and chill with me today. Nice chill gameplay today. Zelda and Final Fantasy V before the excitement of tomorrow's Street Fighter 6 release. So. Big Papa Phil said, I listened to a pronunciation video. It's Manon? Manon? Or Manon? I give up. I don't care. I don't care. We'll find out tomorrow when the game comes out and I hear the names hopefully the announcer says the names in the game. Because I give up. I can't figure this out. No one knows anything. Arkham, I'm glad to hear you got half a day today. Monon? It's Monon. Not Manon. It's Monon. Oh. I've never had mango ice cream. I don't know if I would like it. Thank you, Willows. I like your new background. It's pronounced Maggie. Oh, I see. Maggie. Jade says, Sunday I will be going to Minnesota to a convention. I'm going to meet Billy Gunn, Rikishi, Zordon, and Alpha. So I will not see you tomorrow. It's all good. Jade, have fun. Have fun at your convention. Meme Magician said, would you get a pet monkey? No, monkeys are wild animals meant to live in the jungle. They should not be in homes. And a lot of monkeys, sadly, even when their owners want to take care of them, end up getting very sick. And I would not want to have a monkey in that position, so the answer is no. Captain DCW says, I'm not really into fighting games. I probably won't be. It's all good. I hear you. A lot of people won't be into fighting games and won't really care about Street Fighter. That's okay. That's why I'm going to do it for a few days, but then we're getting back to variety starting on Monday. So... Ambulatory says, keep in mind while buying these versions, there's a separate battle pass. Yeah, but if you use this includes the battle pass. If you buy the $105 version, you get the battle pass. That's what it's for. No, I have not had cotton candy ice cream. I'm good, the Dan Man. Thanks for asking. Where I get the Pac-Man Ghost Light? It was at one of those like hobby stores, so it was either like it was either Michael's or Joanne or Hobby Lobby. I can't remember because there was one, it was like last fall, and my wife and I went to like a bunch of them all in one day looking for deals for a couple decorations, and we ended up buying a few from different places to decorate the house in the fall. So I can't remember where we got it. It was one of those three. So, but I think it's a common thing. It's not like it was exclusive to the store. You could get that anywhere. Shout out to Wolflike, who just did a super sticker of, it appears to be a cartoonish Shiba Inu saying, how's it going? It's going well, Wolflike. Thank you for asking. And thank you for the super chat. Jade says he bought Street Fighter 6 Deluxe. So you got the edition that has the expansion pass and some credits to buy some stuff. Cool. Jay Kuma says, Zangief, Chun-Li, Ryu, Manon. I know it's Zangief, but everyone says Zangief. Everyone says Zangief, but it's Zangief. Is that how you're actually supposed to pronounce it, apparently? And yeah, it's not Chun-Li, it's Chun-Li. But people pronounce it Chun-Li. Did you know that? I knew it was Ryu, although in our American arcades, everyone said Ryu. Everyone thought his name was Ryu. And said it for the longest time. And then all of a sudden, like mid to late 2000s, people started saying, oh no, it's Ryu. Like, what? How do you know? Oh, because, you know, the Japanese started doing like anime and stuff, and they call him Ryu in that. Like, oh. Okay. A couple tips have come in here. I received a $1 anonymous tip saying, I just got on stream. I see your new background. Are you collecting Funko Pops now? No, no, no. This is a donation. A fan donated this specifically for this month. They wanted to help with the decoration for the Street Fighter month, and that's where that came from. I do not. That's actually, this is the only Funko Pop I have in the house. I don't have any more. Mm-hmm. Thank you for that. Let's see here. What? This doesn't even make sense. Someone took the dollar, says, can I play you in Street Fighter 6? Well, depending on how Street Fighter 6 goes. Let's say I play it for a week. It's going really good. Everyone's liking the content. I would consider maybe doing some interactive nights where people can join a private lobby that I make. But I'm not committing to that yet until we play the game and see how it is. What if it's a big disaster, right? I don't know. Do you think you got more detractors because you didn't finish Persona 5 on the last boss you quit? No, because that literally didn't happen. I didn't quit on the last boss of Persona 5. What you're saying is factually incorrect. I have no idea what you're talking about. So no, I don't think I got any detractors for that unless people are dumb enough to actually think that happened, because it never did. But thank you for the tip regardless. Okay. All right. DZ Ape says, we all know you have a secret stash room full of Funko Pops. If I did, it would be right here in my closet, and you guys saw my closet when I cleaned it out last year. This is literally the only Funko Pop I have in the house. I don't have anything else. No, I've never tried to ride on a pogo stick. They're hidden in my bathroom? Oh, I see. I have no idea who my main character will be in Street Fighter 6 because I haven't played it yet. There's no way to even tell until I've basically played with the whole cast, which could take a while, so. I don't talk to anyone about Street Fighter. No. I talk to absolutely nobody about competitive Street Fighter. I've been out of the loop for some 8 years, right? I haven't played it at all in any capacity, so. Ghost, I'm doing good today, although my office is starting to heat up. It's over 80 degrees in here, and I'm nervous. I gotta turn on the air conditioner again, which I'm trying to avoid. It's not hot outside, but when the sun's out, my office heats up, and I'm gonna probably have to turn it on, which is gonna suck. What mode will I be playing first? Training mode, and then going online with characters. It's all competitive in Street Fighter at first. I'm not doing the single player first. Okay. What's for dinner today? Oh shit, what is for dinner today? We bought a few things this week, some things coming up. I know one day we're doing an Italian-style baked dish. I know one day we're doing some kind of slow cooker, I think it's slow cooker chicken and barbecue sauce. And I think my wife is actually going to make homemade macaroni salad, which is really good. I can't wait because I love her macaroni salad. I'm trying to remember what meals we got. Shit, let me think about this. One day I know we just wanted to do stuff fast, so again, we just got turkey, hot dogs, and some beans. That's like super easy, right? There's something else we did too. What is it? What was the other thing that we're doing? There's another thing that we're making that's more elaborate. Oh, our gumbo, homemade gumbo, which my wife, I love the gumbo she makes. It's shrimp and a chicken-based sausage with red peppers in a roux, all cooked up and over rice. It's super duper good. So I actually can't wait to have it. And that she's doing that this week too. So actually, I don't remember what we're having tomorrow. You know, I'm not the cook of the house, so. Okay. Oh, let's see here. I meant Persona 4, sorry. Huh? I got a $1 tip saying I meant Persona 4, sorry. I'm assuming this is the same person that said Persona 5. That's wrong, too. Persona 4, I beat the final boss, too. Do you see what I mean about this mass misinformation? How ridiculous it is that people believe this nonsense that's not even true. Anyway, thanks for the tip. Kagome re-upped their membership for 10 months. I like Mortal Kombat, then Street Fighter. While I'm wearing Mortal Kombat, I'm surrounded by Street Fighter. And I signed up for the Mortal Kombat beta, and I hope I get in. That'd be cool if I did. And some people are saying he didn't beat Persona 3. That's also false. I beat Persona 3, just not at first. I absolutely did rage quit at the end of Persona 3. It really pissed me off, that final boss. But then I came back to it and beat it. If you remember, there was a whole summer where I went back to games that I previously had not finished, including Persona 3 and Scarface, another infamous playthrough that I had rage quit. I beat them all. So that is incorrect. Will I be making a clan in Street Fighter 6? Perhaps, yes. We'll see. Again, Mr. Chips. Depends on what happens with the game. If I'm playing it and liking it and people are liking my content of it and they want to play and ever, I would consider it. Ugh, I got a hair. One thing you gotta be careful of though, with these clans is safety. Like last thing I would want is to make a clan and then all of a sudden it's open to people being harassment and shit. I don't know how it works. You know, we have to see for ourselves how this works. If this, I'm not gonna have a clan that everyone's gonna get harassed by idiots. So we'll see how it goes. I received a $5 tip. What's going on, X Shooter? Good to see ya. A $5 tip from no name here. It says, "Hey man, I'm still absolutely loving your Final Fantasy V playthrough. Can't get enough. I can't get enough. So now I'm going back and watching older RPGs you've played. I finished Undertale and now I'm on Final Fantasy VII. I know June's bonkers with releases. I'm here's hoping you can get to Final Fantasy 1 and maybe even some others. Likely I'm playing them all. You know, 1, 2, and 3. I've never done a playthrough of. So likely I'll be doing those in the long term. I have the whole collection. Very doubtful I'll be doing them this month though, with all the stuff going on. I really don't see how I'm gonna squeeze it in, especially with all the RPGs and stuff I'm already playing. But I'm glad to hear you like the retro stuff. I've done 2 retro playthroughs of Final Fantasy VI, one before I was even a live streamer, one since I have been. I've done multiple playthroughs, I believe, of Final Fantasy IV. Earthbound I just did last year, and I had another Earthbound playthrough back in the day. Another one is Chrono Trigger. I did that like 10 years ago. The problem is this was all before like I was an interactive live streamer, so those playthroughs back then I don't think are nearly as good as the more modern ones. The more modern ones we're talking, we're having a good time together, and the playthroughs are better because of it. The old ones are just like me playing for myself, so a little difference, right? But cool. Thank you for the tip. Biggest tip of the day, anonymous tipper there. Okay. Did you play Resident Evil 6? Yes, I did. Full playthrough when it was a new game. Lol, yeah. Says Hitman 3 has a new game mode called Freelancer. It has looting and extracting of items. If you die, you lose your stuff. That sounds pretty weird. I didn't ban any Pride emote, but because you're going to make that up, I'm going to ban you. You're an asshole. Being an asshole here.
Is this what I came back to? I had a phone call, sorry.
Oh, Grog, was that you? Grog Deluxe says that RPG tip was actually me. Whoops, yeah, there was no name attached. If that was you, thank you very much. It's good to have you here. I'm glad you're enjoying the RPG stuff, my friend. Good to have you here. By the way, Grog, someone was impersonating you last month. And at first, I actually thought it was you. They actually got me. I thought it was you. And then I realized after a while, I was like, wait a minute. They're starting to say, like, weird and gross shit. And I looked at their channel. It was like their channel was made, like, a week ago. I was like, Grog's been on YouTube for, like, fucking 8 years, 9 years. So this is bullshit. So I banned them and haven't seen them since, thank God. I hate people who try to impersonate other people. Because that's the worst, because then they try to, like, to pretend like they're you and make you look bad. It's stupid.
Probably was the real one, dude. Hopefully.
Jinx, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I'm looking forward to a nice, chill day before we get to the Street Fighter stuff tomorrow. And then it's going to be, like, hyper exciting mode, right? Okay. Facebook just announced Oculus Quest 3. I really don't care. What's my level of interest? Negative 27 is my level of interest. I don't think I could be less interested. Jay Kuman says, if you were able to play one fighting game franchise for your entire life, which would it be? Obviously, you know. It's going to be Street Fighter 2 or Super Turbo. Although, the Versus series, Marvel vs. Capcom 1 and 2, and even X-Men vs. Street Fighter, a very close second. Those are super fun games. But, you know, Super Turbos were kind of my competitive nature lies over the years, so. I've never had M&M Caramel, no. I know they have it, but I've never tried it. Jinx says, did you pre-order Diablo 4 to play it tomorrow? Well, first of all, it's not pre-orders. You have to have the deluxe edition. People are all this misinformation. If you just pre-ordered it, you don't get it. You have to buy one of the more expensive editions to play it early, all right? I'm not getting a more expensive edition. Why? Because I'm playing Street Fighter 6 all weekend. So there's no point in me paying more to play it, one stream and then wait till Monday anyway. I'm just going to get the standard edition, and I'm going to start my playthrough Monday night on the late stream. That's when I'm beginning with Diablo 4, and I've committed to it. I am getting Diablo 4 and playing it starting Monday night.
Level 1.
Yes, I've committed. Arkham, that sounds good. He said, I want to make another short of you trying Wendy's chili. Sounds good. I did that many years ago, and it wasn't good. It was disgusting. I don't remember it, though. Jinx is hyped to see Diablo 4. I hope it's good. I hope it works for my audience. I'm not sold it's going to, but so many people have asked me to play it that I'm going to give it a shot. I'm going to give it an honest shot, and hopefully it does work out.
You guys told me to play this.
Kuma says, I'd like to
this
see you
is
play
your fault.
DJ, Guile, Lily, and Blanca. Let's see here. Oh, excuse me. Did I get sick from it? Here's the thing. I remember. So this is one of my earliest DSP tries. It was a salad that came with chili. I don't know why Wendy's was selling a salad with chili. It doesn't make sense, but it was like supposed to be like a thing they sold together. So I ate the salad, I ate the chili, and then I got sick. And I told everyone later on, you wouldn't know from the video, I got sick and I had the shits. I was like shitting my brains out for like a whole day. I couldn't stop shitting. So the chili really destroyed me because it's really bad. Okay. Anyway, I received a $1 tip from the Dan Man. He says, do you think anyone will be cool enough that will want to impersonate me? Or he says, do you think I'll ever be cool enough to be impersonated? You know what they say? They say imitation is the strongest form of flattery. But I don't believe that. I think that's stupid. I think it's just someone trying to cause trouble. Okay. Why are we talking politics? Stop that right now. Oh, no politics. Stop it. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, I did react to it back in the day, Arkham, on one of those retrospective events that I did. I remember reacting to the DSP Tries It from ages ago. Yes. Anyway. All right, guys. Let us end the show. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now...
Yeah, he's an idiot.
It is now the final hour. The time has arrived. For Street Fighter 6 is imminent. Fighting games will return to DSP Gaming in a prominent way for the first time in many, many years. Although I have played retro games, I have not really played a modern fighting game in a major capacity. So, tomorrow it all changes. I hope that you guys will join me tomorrow for the premiere of Street Fighter 6. I hope you've enjoyed all the hype and festivities we've had this week to celebrate. And I thank you all for putting up with all of this nonsense. But tomorrow, we get back to business, and I try to beat people up. All right? In the game, by the way, not in real life. I won't beat up anyone in real life, I promise you. So thank you. And I will see you tomorrow for the podcast. I cannot wait. Thanks for watching. Okay? So guys, here's what we're going to do. We're going to set up for Zelda, and what I'd like to actually do is change a few things around for Zelda. I want to change some colors to get this back to our Zelda color scheme. All right, so let's do green text. Let's do a green overlay bar on the bottom. Let's get the webcam fitting first of all, because it's not the right aspect ratio. I think that's good. I think that's... Oh, no, it's not centered. This is slightly too big. That better? I think that's better. And let's change the background to also match Zelda. Green. There we go. So now we're good to go. Okay. Oh, yeah? Abdullah says, actually, right now, Street Fighter 6 is out everywhere except North and South America. It's out digitally, physically. You can buy it. It's just North and South America is lagging. What are you going to do? I'm playing it tomorrow when it fully is out, so no problems there. All right, guys. Here's the deal. Very brief break. I got to use the restroom. So I'm just going to mute the mic. I'm not going to monetize you and run any ads or anything. However, it is getting very hot in here, so I am going to turn on the air conditioner now, which kind of sucks, but what can you do? Yeah, that was loud. But, yeah, let's take a brief break for a restroom break before we start. And by the way, we're going basically into a shrine and then right into the Zora dungeon and see what it is. All right, guys, thanks. I'll be right back.
She's like my mother and my lover.
I love the horse.
I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby. I love the horse, baby, don't. She's like my mother and my lover, yeah. I love my horse, baby. She's like my mother and my lover, dog. I love my horse, baby, dog. You're my soulmate. Put some makeup on your eyes right before you cry. Never ever say goodbye, married till I die. You're my soulmate. I just wanna get on top of you and ride until the sunset. Baby, let's go get some DoorDash. Let's go to Burger King. Fuck all the junkies in front. They're just shooting up like they got guns. Let me get you a nice little burger with the buns. I got all the funds. I just wanna chill and have fun. You can play video games as long as I get drunk. Make some quick pulls, those are my rules. And if you follow them, I might say I love the horse, baby, dog. She's like my mother and my lover, yeah. I love my horse, baby.
I love the horse.
I need my horse, baby.
There's nothing whatsoever on my wife that looks like that.
I love my horse, baby. She's like my mother and my lover, dog. I love my horse, baby, dog. You're my soulmate. Put some makeup on your eyes right before you cry. Never ever say goodbye, married till I die. You're my soulmate. You're my soulmate. I need my horse, baby. Oh. She's like my mother and my lover. I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby. I need my horse, baby. Oh. She's like my mother and my lover. I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby.
You wanna know?
Gout. Interestingly enough, a study followed 48,000 men for an average of 10 years and discovered that within 2 years of a gout diagnosis, the risk of erectile dysfunction was 77% higher. Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
That's what it's about. Put some cherry juice right in my mouth. Eating all the red meat. Bitch, please look at my feet. That's what it's about. It's that
Gout.
got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet.
Gout.
Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Take that bitch out for the clout. If you know what that shit's about, shut your mouth. Yeah, that bitch is so fucking fat. I'm just stating facts. Might just hit it from the back. Yeah, kinda shit to make my hardware into Microsoft. Eating so much red meat, I don't wanna stop. Might need to pop a blue pill. If I don't hit that ass, I don't know who will.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
My playthrough starts Monday night. So what's good about that is those who love Diablo will probably play it over the weekend and be way ahead of me and be able to join me when I start playing it on Monday, too. They won't be spoiled. My chair was moving on its own. That's because it's haunted. You guys didn't know that my chair is haunted? Everyone knows that. I also received a $2 tip from Big Papa Pumps. Would you consider using different colors for the different characters you play? I mean, if I have them unlocked, again, it seems like a lot of the stuff you unlock by playing and others you can use this currency, whatever they're called, V-coins or whatever. And I guess it depends on what version I buy. If I buy the higher end version, you get some of those coins right away to spend. While the other versions, if you're using the standard version, you don't get any. You have to play the game to unlock it, right? So I guess it all depends. I got to decide by the end of today's stream what version I get. All right? Because I have to buy it during the break. I have to buy it and get it. I'm going to preload it during the break. So let's try to figure that out. Okay. Yeah, Mega Man NT says, you haven't met a great fairy yet, I'm offended. Yeah, we found an area where there was one, but we don't know how to open it. I guess it's a quest. It's like everything in this game is just an ambiguous quest that you have to just stumble upon. Nothing is apparent. So I haven't stumbled upon a quest to open the Great Fairy stuff, so I'm not doing it, you know? And I also don't know, I actually have no clue, like, what you get from the Great Fairies in this one either. Itchy nose. Okay. B-Boy Cyclone says, I got the Ultimate Edition of Diablo 4. Comes with the Season Pass. That's why it was a pretty penny, but I paid it all with my Game Pass Quest points. Good for you. Yeah, I think my Game Pass Quest points, I have like a $25 on there that I could redeem if I wanted to. Maybe I'll do it considering how many games I have to buy this month. Maybe I'll actually do that. Okay, you guys ready? Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Tears of the Kingdom. I've been away for a couple of days, but the good news is we're in perfect position to continue where we left off. We've got a shrine here that we just unlocked. We're going to do that, and then we're going to continue on towards our ascent to this Zora temple. All right, but let's do the shrine first. See what it has in store for us.
Oh, big ups, everybody.
Jay Kuma, no need to resend the emails. I have the email in my inbox. I just haven't watched the video because I've been busy. Orbs of water. Well, I guess this is a good place for this, considering there's orbs of water outside that we need to use to scale. So here we go. Orbs of water up my butt. Link gets a nasty enema. Ooh. Oh, is that a... Did you just see that? It's a chest. Now, wait a minute.
Dude, this
Move the orb.
this is gonna be the most used emote, dude.
Look at that. That's cool. I didn't know that.
This is gonna be the most used
That's
emote.
very cool. I had absolutely no idea, so now we can position the orbs properly for platforming purposes. A large Zonai charge.
Oh my god, he's drinking.
Very good.
Shit.
Darcy X says, we got bubbles before you even got 100 likes today. Indeed you did. Indeed you did. Gothic Bad Boy says, how am I doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Very excited for this week. Are you kidding me? Double giant high-profile new release week with Street Fighter in the mix. I mean, how could I not be excited?
Yo, big ups, KB. Shitty ass. He's just... Yo, the cardboard sign on wheels. That's nice, I like that.
What just happened? I got tossed. Did you see that?
Uh-huh.
I got physically tossed in a direction. I'm not sure why. That was very odd. I got like crazy momentum for no good reason. I think when the orbs
Bro,
combined up
how do
there,
you,
one of them gained momentum or something.
How do you see dislikes?
That was really weird. What the? What? Ah!
The hell's he doing?
Now the orb stopped moving.
Oh, extension. That's
So
nice.
if you
I like
reverse
that.
the momentum of an orb, it stops the orb from moving. If orbs combine, one orb stops the other orb.
I'm
So
gonna
we're
get-
learning a lot
oh,
here.
I gotta get that one.
Now how do I get this? Now I can't grab this orb. Uh-oh. This is not good. Because now the other orb's going to come out. It's going to combine with that orb, and I'm not going to get an orb to come back down here again. I'm screwed.
What?
Okay,
Dude,
actually, it did work.
what is he babbling about? Holy shit. What's up, Diet?
Okay. Oh, come on! I tried to dive out of it. You saw what happened, right? I tried to dive out of it, and he goes down when he dives, so he missed the platform because of it. Ugh. I'm not, I'm not good at these water mechanics right now. We just got them, so I haven't really messed with them. I'm very bad at them.
He's starting to get...
By the way, 2 tips have come in. Let's finish the dungeon, and then I will shout out these tips.
He's starting to get a little annoyed.
I say dungeon, it's a shrine. It's not really a dungeon.
Yeah, I got you. I got
See,
you.
that when I press X, that's what happens. He jumps out of the orb like he's diving. All I want him to do is like move forward, but instead he plunges out. So it seems like I need to like be above the platform to land on it properly.
Sounds like a plan, Phil. Let's get to it.
Mega Man NTs, I think you have to swim to the top of the orb first. Now, how would I even do that?
Just
Just
listen.
use the thumbstick?
Just listen to your chat,
Let me
dude.
try this. Let me mess around with it.
Do what you always do.
I guess you could slightly move around with the thumbstick. It's not great.
Oh, look at that. Chat solved the problem for you.
Alright, so I basically just flubbed it. So this one's gonna move across, or
Yeah,
how does this work?
You literally can't. You're helpless. You
All right,
can't.
there we go. Oh, what the? No, no, no!
Exactly.
You saw that? I forgot. Oh,
Exactly.
God.
And that's exactly my point. You're helpless. You can't
Oh!
do. You can't do anything for yourself, dude.
This is a bad start. I'm sucking really badly. I'm sucking really badly.
Yo, thank God for chat, dude. Seriously. Should be the United States of chat.
I wonder how that water is floating, right? What's causing it to float like that? Whoop. Okay. We already got the optional chest, right? So all we gotta worry about is just
I don't
going
think so.
across here. Very basic.
I haven't heard him talk
I
about
missed
it, Bonsai.
How the hell did I miss it? Now, wait a minute. I think I need to move it up,
I've
don't
seen
I?
people in his
If I
chat
just go over there, I'm not going to be able
say
to
shit
go high
about
enough.
it. They probably got banned.
Do I maybe have to ultra hand it? Do I have to ultra hand it, lift it up, recall it, and then recall it again? Maybe? What the? I tried, it didn't work.
He's controlling the
Let's see how to do
narrative.
this.
He's locking down his chat today, as of today.
Could you launch one? Thank you. So if I raise this one higher up like that, right? But now I'm going to recall it. Oh, wait. When you raise it, it stops its momentums. That doesn't work. Ah, crud. How am I going to get this thing?
Just let chat tell you, dude. They're probably telling you right now. And you're probably reading it right now. And now you're about to figure it out. It happens every time, dude. Oh, here we go.
Ah, I didn't see this at first. I did not see it. Okay. Now it's pretty easy. I just wanted to go straight instead it has to do that. That's what I wanted. No? Oh, you can't stick it here? It doesn't stick. Ah! No! No, 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 no! Shit. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, let's take the plunge.
What are we learning, Phil? Are we learning anything?
Can
or-
I move? Oh, you can move this too. Oh my god, I didn't even see this. No, don't do it again. Stop that right now. There we go. This is how you do it. All right. Okay, now we're good. That's how it's done. Very interesting. I wonder how tough this will be, actually.
Well, you can just glide now. Come on.
I wonder how tough it will be using the water to get to the temple, the Zora temple, or if it won't be hard at all. I guess we'll find out. Because they're trying to teach you all the mechanics right there. All right, guys, we got a lot of shout-outs to do. First of all, I received a whopping, generous $50 tip from Jinx, who says, have you figured out what character you will be playing in Diablo 4 yet? No. In truth, I have not paid any attention to it. At all. So I will be playing it kind of cold turkey when I play it on Monday to see exactly what classes are in the game or how they play. I'm just gonna mess around, and I think that's the best way to approach a game like that. Honestly, your first run, you shouldn't be doing research and kind of spoiling yourself or anything. Just play it honestly, and we'll see what I want to do. I've played multiple classes when I played Diablo 1 and 2. In Diablo 3, I literally have no recollection of playing. I remember the game like it existed, but I don't even remember what I did in the game because I just didn't like it. I thought it was nowhere near Diablo 2 or 1 or 2. So, I wish I could say what I did in that playthrough. I have no recollection whatsoever. Thank you, Jinx, for a whopping $50 tip. That gets us to $75 in tips so far, and we just started, which is great. And then... hold on. I received a $5 tip. Oh, Jinx sent another $5 tip. He says, oh, actually, the first tip was supposed to be $5, but I guess I overdid it. It's all good, though. Shut up and take my money. Well, there you go. Well, thank you, Jinx. Sorry that you did too much, but I appreciate it very much, and thank you for the support. Excuse me. And then another tip came in. And this tip is a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. And with that, it means we get to see one of my 2 new animations for the month. Thank you to 1 Minute Man for your ongoing support of DSP Gaming. Enjoy the Street Fighter themed animation for the month, which is very appropriate, obviously, with Street Fighter 6 coming out tomorrow. With that tip, we have hit the hat goal, which means it is time for a poll to determine what hat you guys would like to see me wear for the Zelda stream today. So, let's do it. Which hat is Zora Temple best? Would it be the straw hat? Would it be the beret? Would it be the Viking hat? Or would it be the red fedora? There you go. Cool. Oops. Alright. Derek, my Thursday is going good so far. He says they're having a heat wave in Toronto. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully things work out for you. No heat wave here today, although I need the air conditioner anyway because it's full sun outside. It always gets too warm here. Do I have any Zonai charges? I don't think I have any, do I? Oh, crud. I have one. One Zonai charge. You know what? Screw this. I'm going to use one of these, even though people told me not to. I'm going to do it anyway. Jersey's having a lemon lime slushy. That sounds good. A hover stone. Okay, we've seen those before. Cool. Continue on. I'm using this spear because it's the weakest one I have right now. Ooh, flying machines. Do I need these? I guess so. But how would I get the momentum? Oh, God. What's that down there? Oh, that's where we came from down there, right? Although I'm not exactly sure what that is. That's sludge, so we can't swim up the sludge. Oh, that's a mini-boss. Yeah, I don't want to fight the mini-boss. Fuck that. Okay. So we have to find a way to fly across. Can't I just use him to push me?
I'd prefer like blue raspberry, you know? Something.
Oh, wait. This is a contraption, isn't it? Let's
Lemon
test.
lime is good, though.
Oh, look at this. Derek, I've definitely had a slushie. I used to have this one at Dairy Queen when I was a kid. It was called the Mr. Misty. I loved it. It was super delicious. You get all these different fruit flavors. I liked grape. I liked lemon lime. I really liked the Mr. Misty. But that's been gone for a long time. I don't think they have them anymore. It's another thing of a bygone era. Alright, you know what? Let's do this. Give us a push! Very nice. And now it's time to climb. Oh, or time to... I guess you do... We gotta climb. I thought I was gonna have to climb up with my hands, but... Uh-oh. Okay. Mini-boss? No, standard enemy.
I used to go to this place called Jersey Freeze.
It saw me this far away? Wow.
It's fire. They had like fire chocolate
Ah,
malts.
what the hell was that?
The chocolate malt was so good.
Why am I doing this? That was weird stuff. A flame emitter club.
Why's he getting hit so much?
Captain Construct Horn 2. Okay. I'll take the arrows. I'll probably drop this spear. This spear sucks. It's really weak anyway. I'll probably combine some things to make something better here.
Yo, big ups, Roach Bait.
Sturdy wooden stick and put something else on it. What should I put on it? I don't want to waste the Construct Horn 3. Let's do the Construct Horn 2. See what this makes. A level 20 sword. Not bad. Anything over here? A strong Zonite longsword? Well, shit. I should have put that on there instead of the other thing, right? That sucks. I feel like if I drop one of the weaker weapons, I could make a better one, like, right away. Because these are all, like, this one here, 14. I'll just get rid of that one. It's the lowest level one. Where did I put it? There you go. Level 33 damage sword now. Pretty good. Getting some pretty good damage weapons now. We're all in the 20s and 30s. No more teens. So that's good. Okay, we continue up now. How do we do this? I guess we swim up this yellow water. We can do that, right?
Mangoes.
Here.
Mangoes in chat.
Here we are.
Yeah, it's sinking, dude.
Okay.
It doesn't matter
So
how
I
much
guess
money
I should
Coffee Man
jump,
Coffee
glide,
Man
and use
throws.
him to push me, and hopefully I can get over there. We're gonna try this, ready?
It's all wasted money, dude. It doesn't actually help him.
Beautiful. That worked exactly as I had intended.
None of this money actually helps him. He just wastes it all.
Okay. So there might be something over there. Looks like maybe an item, if I can get over there. But obviously they want me to go this way for the temple. Do I bother
It's a money pit. It's just
trying to get the
gone.
optional item? It's a crazy looking temple, by the way. I might go for it. I am enjoying the game. I'm having a good time with it. I definitely like the temple stuff. This stuff is fun. So it looks like there. Yeah, it is a chest. Okay, we're gonna see what it is. What a view from up here. Maybe we could see stuff down and tag it down on the ground level. An old map. All right, cool. So that's going to be what, our 4th underground old map? Indeed. Wow, that one's way to the east. We haven't even been there yet. Okay. So taking a look. That 1,000,000% is an optional mini-boss fight. I have no idea what that is. Look at that. It's like something in a crater. I wonder what that is. Any shrines? See, what the hell is that? Oh, that's the whirlpool that we've been in. That's how we launched up here. But I will definitely say that it is pretty difficult to see stuff at ground level in this one, right? I think this is the one we've already done. That's the thing we already did.
Not unless they kick them off.
Yep, it is. Man, it's hard to see shrines. I'm wondering if there's a better way to do it, because just looking around like this, it's like impossible to see stuff on ground level.
I've said it before.
I don't even think that they load. See, I'm looking around, I see nothing.
I've said it
before. The shrines are there, they don't stand out enough for me to really tag them.
He's never going to leave the internet.
Yes, Derek, that is a water
He's never gonna leave the internet.
flying up. We now have the ability to fly on water. Or climb water, I should say, actually. That's really a better, accurate way to describe it.
Not here, somewhere else.
You get a little bit of propulsion from it. Got some enemies here, have to be careful.
Not unless some really, like, crazy shit happened, dude.
So they got a chest there. I can skip it if I want to.
Crazy shit would have to happen.
I get a reward chest.
For him to call it quits.
I should definitely heal. Because I'm low on HP. And by the way, I think I got another tip. I think I have actually, I got several tips. Oh my god. Alright, cool. Let's see here. Swim speed up.
I received.
I'll just eat one of these heat resistance.
A $150 tip from Jinx.
All right. By the way, let's do the shout outs for these tips. And it looks like the hats are in hot contention. The Viking hat was winning, but now the straw hat has won. So straw hat has won the poll. I'm going to get the straw hat in a second. I received a $50 tip. Yes, from Jinx. Says, fuck it. Let's see a vest, baby. I'm hyped for the great games coming out to care. When is the next event happening? The next major event will be the first weekend of July, so a month away. It's going to be a summer event, a weekend event, where we do a variety of games. My wife's going to make some summertime food for us to do taste testing. She's going to find recipes online and stuff. It's going to be another cool event similar to Fight and Feast, but what games and stuff we don't know, because it's going to highly depend on, what games are fun and what you guys want to see me play at that point, okay? So, thank you very much to Jinx for all the tips today. Because of that, we hit our tips goal. It's always good to start off a new release week hitting your goals. Thank you so much, Jinx, with that. Let's do a vest pull. Yes, Derek, the water is not blue. It is dirty water. We're trying to cleanse the water, actually.
Which vest
okay.
is e-bagger best?
So, which vest is Zora best? Well, I would say the blue vest would match the color of the Zoras, but maybe you guys don't want blue. Maybe you would want gray. Maybe you would want camo. No, we did camo recently. Maybe you would want Pokemon. Or maybe you would want the denim vest.
Hope
there
you feel
go.
better.
Blue, gray, Pokemon, or denim vest in the running today. And then while you guys vote on that, another tip came in.
Tips going ham today, huh?
All right, so thank you to, this is actually from Grog. Grog sent a second $5 tip, essentially repeating what he had said earlier, saying that he's really enjoying the Final Fantasy V playthrough. He likes these retro playthroughs I've been doing, and now he's going back and watching some of my older ones, such as Final Fantasy VII and the like. So enjoy. Lots of retro playthroughs I've done on the channel over the years, for sure. Let's get a nice $5 animation for you, Grog.
I tip, and, I smash, I grog.
And I am hoping to play Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3.
Yo, peace out,
Roach over the course of the summer, we'll see. But obviously I can't do them this month with Street Fighter and everything coming out. Alright. So it is Straw Hat.
Dude, BattleNet's crazy. Sometimes it's so
I haven't
annoying.
seen too many Zoras wearing straw hats, so I don't know where this comes into play, but
It doesn't have to match. That's why it's stupid. Just put it on. Shut up, dude.
that's better. I was trying to get it so the brim was bent correctly. There you go. Now the brim is bent correctly. Very good. Jade is very excited for Street Fighter 6. Me too. Looking forward to it, Jade. All right. So, shall I hit these guys with like specialized arrows? Try to take them out immediately? Like, what could I put on an arrow that would kick their ass, right?
He looks like a gardener. He looks like some guy you would see like gardening, like just in a random like
bombs
development.
and stuff, right? Like a bomb. But I don't know if I want to waste a bomb flower, do
What is
I?
he doing, dude?
Ah, screw it. I'll do it anyway, just for fun.
He looks like a weirdo. Right, because he is.
What's funny is you don't need to. The regular arrows kick their ass. Oh, you hit them in the eye, they get really screwed up. That's good. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, I missed completely. I'm moving in slow-mo because of the low gravity here. Now we get the chest. I like the music. Oh, Abdullah says, by the way, Lily Hawk does not have a command grab. The command grab they showed is her level 3 super. She has T-Hawk's diving attack, but she can buff it with a wind aura for extra damage. So she's nothing like T-Hawk then. She's
not gonna
related,
blast
but
you.
Is definitely doesn't play like T-Hawk.
Bill might blast you. I
A
won't.
soldier's spear. Man, I want to make more weapons. What should I drop to make better weapons at this point? Maybe I'll just get rid of this. This thing sucks.
Phil will blast your ass for that. I don't
Yeah, all
know.
these construct horns.
That's fine with me.
I'll pick those up. Yeah, construct horn, zonite charge, arrow, zonite charge. It's all good. What do we got here? Let's see. 672 says, is the Platinum Vest retired? No. Oh! No, the Platinum Vest is not retired at all. Just that we're trying to do variety. Well, this now sucks.
They want
I guess I'll
platinum,
drop
dude.
This.
Give them what
which
they
I just
want,
made.
dude.
No, I didn't. Drop this. And take that in place. Nice. 33 damage blade. It's
Give
pretty
them
darn
the
good.
platinum vest, dude.
We'll get rid of the torch. You don't think I need a torch? I'll drop it then. I'll drop it.
I get
I'll make
it.
something
I
new
get
with
it.
the
I get
spear.
it. Dude, chili?
Yeah, I don't want
Yes,
this
let's
slab
go,
goes through
dude.
things. Stupid.
Dude,
Oh,
I
the
love
dragon's
chili.
up here. So here's the spear. Let's fuse the spear with something. Let's fuse it with the level 3 construct horn. See what we get. It's already fused?
Not gonna lie,
Oh, it's shitty then.
I kind of love all
That spear
the
sucks. It's only like level 14.
all the same food
Oh, I don't want it
that
then.
Wings likes.
It's crappy. I'll drop it.
Zaxby's.
Only level 14 when I've got freaking level 30 stuff, right?
Chili.
I'm gonna try to use the lowest level stuff first. Here, let's use level 21 spear and keep going up. Like for bosses, I'll use the better stuff.
What else does he like?
I have no idea what class I'm playing in Diablo. I don't even know what classes the game has.
There was something else. I can't remember.
Okay. I might want to make more food. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make more food. I just keep forgetting to make it. I'll make more later. Hopefully I don't need too much in this dungeon.
Frozen red.
So
Frozen Red Baron.
obviously we're gonna do a recall here, right?
Frozen Red Baron pizzas. Love them. Love them.
Here we go.
Pepsi. Honestly, if I'm not mistaken, Wings actually prefers Coca-Cola over
Nicely
Pepsi,
done.
but
Looks like this one has okay, water's
yeah,
gonna come out of here.
I
There's a
definitely like
slab you
Coke
can
more.
move. So I'm guessing we have to make an angle to make it go up. And that's gonna aid us to get across here. See that? Alright.
Yeah, he doesn't like Pepsi. It's a meme.
Yes, Grog is a friend of mine. Grog is from the Street Fighter community. From back when I used to be competitive playing
Sadly.
Super Turbo. We actually played in a few tournaments against each other, and as kind of like teammates and friends as well. I've also done last year I did a stream with him, playing Classic Street Fighter. What is the purpose of this water here? Anything? I don't know. Whee! It's rolling, look. Alright.
We know what Phil likes to eat, though. We know what Phil's eating.
Maybe I used too much upward momentum.
Phil's chowing down on that DoorDash. $100 DoorDash orders.
Okay, we have some stuff here. We have, okay, we have a glider that apparently has power to it. I don't know why it has power to it. We got one of those things that floats. See the floating stuff? And it looks like they're intending for me. There's also fans. So they're intending for me to have a glider to fly off this end and fly across. And then we're almost there. That's got to be the entrance to the Zora Temple. See that? So, I guess the question here is...
Making our way downtown, Phil.
Between the glider, the floater platform, and the fan, you know, what am I trying to pull off here? Oh, wait. Never mind. Look what we've got. All right. I know what we're making. I know exactly what we're making. Right? There's a whole reason. Oh, wait. It's favorited. Here it is. Look at this. This is cool.
Yo, I had a cherry Coke last night.
So because I did that temple before,
It was
we
pretty
already
good.
have the device that we need.
It's pretty good.
That's sweet. That's really cool. I like this.
Don't sleep on the cherry Coke.
Derek says, I hope that you'll get to play with Grog in Street Fighter 6.
Actually,
You're bumping to Jay Snyder. Hey, maybe I'll play him again. I don't know. Grog, are you still into Street Fighter as much? Are you going to be playing Street Fighter 6?
I prefer like Shirley Temple, like put some like grenadine and
Grog, his game
and some Sprite.
His game interests are just like mine. He likes horror games.
Pretty
he likes
good.
classic RPGs. He likes fighting games. Very similar interests.
That's my
Alright, we gotta straighten
that's probably
this
my
out.
favorite
Right now it's
soda.
not straight.
Good old
Okay, I think
Shirley
this is good.
Temple.
Let's see what happens here. Ready? It's a little crooked though.
Vanilla's okay. I feel like they changed it though over the years. I feel like it used to be different.
Here, you know what? All right, screw it. We're just gonna go with this. I don't care. Ready? Off we
Maybe
go.
my taste buds changed. I don't know. Could be. That happens, I guess. Oh, did he make it? You got it. You got it.
I'm a little sad I lost my construct, but there we go.
There you
And
go.
what's his name is already up here? Now wait a minute. How did you get up here? And why'd you make me do all that platforming by myself, you ass? It's really such a strange place. My body felt light as air, allowing me to soar surprisingly high when I was climbing the waterfalls. As we are in an unfamiliar place, let us proceed with caution. Link, please take care as you forge ahead. Cool. Pepito Jones, how are you? It didn't work. What?
Whoa.
Dude, he hit me for 100% damage? What is this, man? This is
What?
pissing me off.
One shot.
Why am I taking 100% damage?
Let's go.
It's the second dungeon.
You totally got owned. You got owned there.
Well, that was fun. Gee, thanks, Nintendo. No, really, that was really exciting fun. I'm glad that you insta-killed me.
Hit you with that level 5 death.
It also doesn't help that the frame rate is
Whoa.
so bad because you're on the Switch that you can't really see their attacks. Their attacks are very choppy. So you have no idea when you're actually supposed to, like, dodge or anything. So I'm just trying to mash through it and beat the guy because the animation's terrible. It should be at freaking 60 frames on another console to be able to see the combat. You can't even see it.
I'm not putting a death counter up yet. I don't. This isn't even a boss fight. He shouldn't even be dying right now, dude. Oh, what the hell? 3? Yo, this thing's OP.
Wow, this is very fun. Let me tell you guys, I love getting one-shotted as if I'm playing Dark Souls. It's very entertaining.
Yo, get souls.
It's not like I could be fucking playing Dark Souls or Elden Ring instead.
The souls knows no bounds, Phil.
Oh my god. Fuck this.
Even Kirby can be souls. Oh, cheese it. Yeah, watch him cheese it. He's gonna cheese it with the bow. Good job. That's right, you can't fight it one-on-one. What a cheeser, dude.
Annoying.
You're so trash.
By the way, thanks for all the help there, Sidon. Done and done. Link, let us keep pushing forward. Yeah, you really did a lot, let me tell you. I'm very happy you were here with me.
Yeah, you're gonna go
A
viral
strong
again.
Zonite sword? That doesn't look very good. It's only 7. Even if I fuse that, I think it's gonna suck.
Phil can't help but go viral because he's actually viral.
Unless what they're trying to say is that I should fuse that sword with this.
He's actually viral and disgusting. That's why he goes viral so often.
Right? It's still not that good. It's only 13 damage, right? That's not very good.
He's a virus. Yeah, exactly. That's why. That's why it's so easy.
Captain Construct 3-horn. And by the way, before someone says, Phil, why don't you have any more HP? It's because people have been telling me to put my stuff into stamina, so I have been. I put all my stuff into stamina recently.
Oh, it's their fault.
Paying no attention to HP.
Yeah, blame them. Blame the people who told you.
So that's why.
Yeah, blame
You
your
haven't upgraded the Zora armor has low
blame
defense.
your audience,
I can't
dude.
upgrade armor. I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
Maybe there's an ability to upgrade armor. The game hasn't explained it, nor has there been a mission for it anywhere I've been. So...
Bro, it's open world. You have to explore. You have to find it. What are you talking about? Are you serious? Did you play Ocarina of Time? Did you play Link to the Past? Do you know that you have to explore the game to find things?
From what I can tell, all the sludge waterfalls are flowing
Dude,
through the
what
rooms
is
above
wrong
here.
with him,
In
dude?
other words, if there's a source for the sludge somewhere, it must be Link. Once you're amply prepared, let us dive right in.
Bro, what is wrong
Nothing
with
else
him?
I can do to prepare, so we might as well go. By the way, it looks like the Pokemon Vest is going to win today.
I think
You
he's
guys want to see
dude,
Pokemon action on the screen?
he's really lost
Put it
it,
on the
dude.
sec here.
I think he's just done. I think he's just done with games, dude. Like he doesn't even try anymore. Like
Ew.
he's never tried, but
A
like
giant geyser of sludge. The great wellspring of Hyrule. Ew, it's like shooting it everywhere. It's disgusting. It's like a sprinkler. A sludgy sprinkler.
yeah,
I'm assuming we're gonna have to fix this thing.
he just leeches off the games to make money. True.
How magnificent to think that such a structure was floating in the sky above our own Zora's domain. Link, look. That is surely the source of the sludge. I'm certain of it. We must do something about it. Huh? That's gonna be the
Yo.
boss. That is it.
What's up, Agamembar?
Link, you see that, do you not? If we could only make use of the water.
Big ups to you.
Don't
Big
you just hate
ups.
with the toilet is clogs at Darziak? Alright. Ramrod says in overworld games, the area is too hard. You should try to go somewhere else first. You really should have better armor upgrades, and more HP. Don't know how to get armor upgrades. Never explained in the game. If I knew where to go for it, I would do it. But I'm not cheating. I'm not looking anything up. So I'm just naturally exploring. Haven't discovered it yet.
Dude.
That's not my fault. I didn't make the game. Okay? I was able to do everything else in this area, no problem. It's not until I'm at the temple that I'm getting one-shotted. So, again, I didn't design the game and make it so the temple one-shots you. So you're throwing criticisms at me as if I should have prerequisite knowledge of how to play the game. I don't. I'm just a gamer. I'm just a normal person playing the game. If you want to blame someone, blame the people who made the game. Why would you blame the gamer for not knowing how to do things when the game doesn't explain any of it or have any of it in your way to do? You understand? Like, what you're saying is ridiculous.
I didn't look anything up. Dude, you got everything from chat. They told you how to do everything. But you didn't cheat and look anything up? Yo, big ups,
All right,
big
now
ups,
fast travel up here,
big ups Fred Hammer.
or fast travel back here.
Dude, what the hell,
Oh,
dude?
okay. Oh. Seems it did not work. You saw it, did you not? Using that mechanism did have an effect.
Dude,
there was not enough water.
they've
So
been
we have to do
telling him-
4 other things to activate all of those, so all 5 will pour at once.
They've been
That sound again.
telling him about this armor shit since the
I'm gonna get the
beginning of
best
the
in a second,
game,
guys.
dude. Since he started.
Cherished kin,
He does not listen to them. He does not listen.
this is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain.
Every stream they tell him.
Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets.
The
and
4
you can collect
faucets.
water here.
He's like,
Use your giant lug wrench to loosen the bolts on the 4
and what-
faucets.
Heed
and what
my
does he say?
words.
armor. No, the game didn't tell me to get armor.
It happened yet again, only this time I heard the voice loud and
What?
clear. The 4 faucets I see.
Okay.
When we turn those on, we can acquire more water for the water vessels. Let's get to work. With our powers combined, there's nothing that can stop us.
Like, how
So,
linear does
is
the
he gonna be with me the whole time
does
now?
the game have to be?
Because I also have this guy. Is there a way to assign him and not him? Because you can't get the soul until after you beat the dungeon, right?
Grimfang, that would be
It said one of the points was directly below me,
Coffee Man.
over here. So maybe there's a way to drop down and
The
get
the
inside
Jinx
of
the
this
Jinx
temple.
Jinx version.
Looks like we can go this way, right? Maybe we should check over here first, see what this is. I keep forgetting to put the vest on. Hold on. I'm getting immersed in the game and I don't put the vest on. Now you guys are gonna be very upset with me. Oh shit, there's enemies. Okay. Stay put. Stay put. I gotta get a vest. Don't move.
Yeah, I think.
Oh yeah, Mega Man NT says you can actually have all the sages out at
What's
once.
he at,
By the end of the game, you have
155
an
now?
entire gang you can jump enemies with. You can also individually turn them on and off in key items. So basically, okay, it's not limited to one. We got like a giant gang. Interesting.
Yeah. Crazy, crazy, man. Crazy.
All right,
Yeah.
everyone, thank you for your support today. I appreciate that. Enjoy your Pokemon vest.
I think
don't know how it
that's
fits with
why-
my outfit here.
I think that's really
Just on a Pokemon Safari or something.
that was the deciding factor, dude.
Derek says there are a couple of vests we barely see on streams. Probably the gray vest is the least worn. The
'Cause,
blue vest as well.
Because Coffee Man wanted it, right? So Phil was probably like, okay, I'm gonna get that vest streak. Let's go. D4 vest streak.
Yeah, this weapon stinks.
Yeah, well, he's gonna hate it, all right. He's gonna rage out hard.
I'll just take the Soldier Blade in place. This thing sucks. I should just drop it, the beam emitter.
Soldier Blade? Soldier Blade, tell him.
Ramrod has a rod up his ass? Oh, okay. Great Fairies will upgrade your armor. Okay. Like I said, we found one of those and we couldn't do anything with it. And we don't know how. Again, it seems to me if the game wants to do it like this, that's fine. Have a giant open world, but you should at least give guidance towards key features of the game that are necessary to make progress. Not, if you happen to stumble upon them because you're lucky, good congrats. But if you're not lucky, you're boned now, and now you're under level because you didn't know what you were supposed to be doing.
You have to
That
explore.
doesn't seem to make much sense to me. Then again, I guess I'm just a lowly gamer in 2023 and I should be kissing Nintendo's ass constantly, right? I knocked him in the water too. They
Bro,
die instantly when they hit the water. Damn.
You're trash, dude. You're actual
Oh, I got some
trash.
fire fruits. That's cool. So this ball we're going to use to put into something. I guess the question is, what are we going to put it into? Oh, look, it's one of our dragon buddies. He's still pretty far out there, though. I don't think we can reach him. He might, like dance right over this thing. But aren't you supposed to, like, find a way to climb it? And then you strike the horns or whatever to get items? So I don't think we're going to be able to do that at this point. Oh, it's pretty cool. He's all the way up here at the dungeon. That's kind of neat. They look better in this one, don't they? Looks like they're better rendered. They have more detail. It's really neat. Falcor, right? Okay.
Falcor?
Anyway, so we have a ball. What are we gonna do with this ball? Is the question, right? Like, where does it go? Maybe over here. Maybe the idea is to get the ball up there. But how would we get elevation with the ball to get it up there? Doesn't look like there's any devices here that can launch anything, right? What is it? What did this do? Nothing? Just a little... Nah, it's nothing. There is a water thing there, but it's not doing anything. It just kind of sits there. Unless there's a way to activate it somehow. Maybe there's a switch somewhere you activate, right? Gamer Guy says the dragons all have a set path. You can reach them by launching from Skyview Towers. Oh, that's neat. You just land right on them. He's cool. Look how cool he looks up close. I like that. They're very slow moving too, so you're probably easy to land on as long as you're aligned with them. Look at that. Nicely done. Do I already have a picture of this one? I think I already have a picture of the blue one. The Light Dragon. Oh, no, I didn't have them. It must have been a different one. That's the Light Dragon, whatever that is. Okay. So, where do I use the ball? I really don't know. Unless we could look down there. Maybe it's supposed to be somewhere down there. It's weird. The ball just kind of... It sits there. It doesn't do anything. One of the jelly dudes right there. There's another one. Where on earth would I use this ball? Because I can't seem to get it anywhere from here, right? Like, there's no way to propel that ball somewhere. So what am I supposed to do with it? I can't get it up there. Get out of the water, I guess, but I don't know what to do with it now. Are you going to Minnesota Con because it's close to you, Jay? That's cool. I really don't know. No, Dan, man, I never got into the stock market. I never had money for it.
How long before he quits this, dude? When is he quitting this? Like, today or tomorrow?
That didn't work. No, I've never been to Minnesota.
Yeah, dude, this game's dope. You know, it's a nice open world.
B1. It's actually telling you the floor levels. Oh, that's cool.
Go explore, but not Phil. Phil wants linear, easy, not a challenge. Just
This is a confusing one.
start to finish.
I don't think I can get up here because I don't have enough elevation to
A
do
to
it.
A to B. No. He just wants a straight line. That's it.
I don't have enough stamina to climb it.
Want all this extra shit, dude.
There's a ball, but I have no idea what to do with said ball.
But yeah, if you're trying to get some bang for your buck, it seems like a good ass game, dude. Seems, you know, you're getting your money's worth, you know, the content. For today's standards anyway, I guess. Nice job, Piggy.
God damn it. There's something below down there. We have an underwater chest. Now, how would I get access to this chest? You can't dive, right? All you can do is spin, attack, and dash. You can't dive. Huh. Without diving, I have no idea what to do.
To Phil, it's not meaningful
Can we
content.
grab the chest?
It's a waste of time.
Oh. Yes. Oh, cool. Okay. All right. So what we got. Arkham, your guess at the timeline is as good as mine. I have no idea about the official timelines of this game at this point. No idea. Driverless vehicles here? I have no idea if there's driverless vehicles here or not. I don't have one, so I don't care. Is there a way? So this is B1. Is there a way into the temple from here? You know, there's like a sludgy waterway underneath. Right? It's claiming there is something here. Do you see that? Maybe I have to drop.
Yeah, that's true move in Shadow. He would do that.
Okay. Do you think I can now raise inside of here? No, forbidden. Huh.
He said it the other day too, like, and everybody in his chat was like,
Wait, it let me hear. Okay, let's see where this goes.
everyone in his chat was like, huh? When he was like, he went
I'm in the
off.
temple now.
He went off like on a rant about how he
Okay, we got a ridiculous amount of spikes.
he,
That's
does,
not good.
he doesn't ever play a
We got a
sing-
ball over there.
he doesn't play a single game off stream. He's like, why would I play a game off stream? Why would I waste my time?
What's his name? Didn't come with me.
Why would I waste
Well,
my
that
time
sucks.
doing that when I could spend time with my family instead? And everyone was like, okay, yeah, sure.
Shit, that was a waste.
I guess you only play WWE Champions off stream.
He didn't come with me. Oh yeah? Phil Lastic says Breath of the Wild is a new timeline thousands of years after the others. It's a reboot while the other games still happen, but they were in the past. Okay. Arkham, I'm glad to hear you got a community post tab. Good for you.
Because he also admitted again yesterday
ball.
that he still plays WWE Champions.
So it looks like I need to get the ball across,
And I know
and then I
everybody
need to find a way to get it up there. See that?
everybody heard that.
Okay. How am I going to do that?
But then he went on to say he doesn't play games off stream. Okay. Yeah, like he just said it, dude, like casually. It was so weird because he usually doesn't like.
Okay, maybe this is how.
He usually tries to hide it. But he was just like, yeah, I was playing WWE Champions. Like, huh? Wait, what? Yo, what did you? What was that?
Leave
It's like,
that.
am I mishearing things?
Okay. And I'll probably do the same similar thing here. If only I could see what I was doing, but I can't.
Matter of fact,
Yeah,
I
where's
forgot.
Screwed Up?
I forgot about that.
It's delightful.
That's gonna be my next short.
Oh, so close. Still can't grab it? Can't grab it, huh? Why not? Why can't I grab the edge of the platform? That's really silly.
So it doesn't let you stand on top of something and like fly around on it. That would be too cheese.
Oh, come on! Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh.
Dude, he's Garbo. The hell?
That's okay. Let the battery recharge and we'll just raise them all again. It's fine.
Thank you, Shadow.
By the way, there was another one over there.
Yeah, I love cats, dude.
Is that a chest? Oh shoot! I didn't even realize.
I'm not a
I had no idea that was a chest.
I'm not a crazy cat
Did I ever have
person.
gallstones? No, I never had gallstones.
I'm
luckily.
just a normal cat person.
Oh really? Mega Man says you can just use ascend on the platform. So you're saying I could have made it easy on myself, but I'm not smart, is what you're saying. Thanks, Mega Man. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, I love cats. I love me some cats. I want another one. I want a friend for him, but I think I might have to wait until maybe.
Oh wait, it fell. Why did it fall? Oh, 'cause I didn't hit it.
Maybe soon.
Ah.
He needs a friend, dude. He needs somebody to put him in his place. He needs a friend to check his ass.
Okay.
He's acting a fool.
So now, I don't really care about the chest. All right. So, how do I get the ball in there? Do I just push it in myself like this? Huh. Okay, hold on.
Yo, he locks his cat in the bedroom? What do you mean? He does that? I didn't know that. Why would he lock it in the bedroom? What if he has to go to the bathroom? That doesn't make sense. My cat goes to the bathroom like in the middle of the night.
How do we do this?
What is he doing?
What do I do? I'm in here. I want to do it, but I don't know how to do it.
What the? Well, I guess.
Anyone know how to do this?
Dude, you're so bad, bro. You don't even try. You just want the answers handed.
Sidon isn't with you? Where is he?
You just want the answers handed to you.
Why is Sidon not with me?
You just want the.
I can't make him come with me.
You want the
So
answers
why isn't he with me?
handed to you, dude. You want it spoon-fed. Spoon-fed.
Press the switch by the fire?
Wow. Unbelievable, dude. Unfucking believable.
It doesn't work.
You're so lazy, dude. How does it feel to be the laziest fucking person in the entire fucking world, Phil? You know that? You're the laziest fucking person.
See you later, Willow.
You lazy fuck, dude. You lazy POS. You don't have a brain cell that works in your head, dude. All you care about is money.
You're a little late, bro.
You couldn't come up with an original thought if your life depended on it, Phil.
What are you doing? I wanted to select this. Oh my god.
You're like the least creative person that I've ever seen.
All right. Link, do you see that?
All right.
Now I do.
All right, you listen
I'm
to
certain
chat.
This water wheel must be connected to the temple's faucet.
Good job, Phil.
Okay, you're gonna go come do it?
You followed the instructions to a T. Good for you. Good for you.
There we go. Derek, I'll see you tomorrow for Street Fighter 6. Sounds good. All right. 1 faucet down, 3 to go. Now, was this considered the B1
Yes,
faucet?
You got one flowing. This is great. Just 3 to go.
Yes. This was the B1 faucet. Cool. All right, Sidon, let's get out of here. So there's a water spring over there. Is that where we started? I think it is. And can I lift, like, a rise from that water spring? I don't know why I'm crouched, because I'm not trying to do that. Or I can just maybe just do this. I think I have enough stamina. Yeah, perfect. Oh, now a bunch of enemies appeared. Oh, that's just great. Assholes.
I'm gonna get one shot.
So they want me to go some other places. This one, it looks like if the water was flowing, I'd be able to swim up the fish's face. See? But the water's not flowing. So I don't know how to get the water flowing to get up there to that one. I was here, but over there was nothing to do. There was a big ball, but the ball didn't go anywhere. I couldn't put it anywhere to do anything with it. Over here we have a water ball, but I'm not sure what to do with it. I can't seem to do anything with it.
You're helpless, dude.
Right?
You're helpless, dude.
Could I possibly climb that and then jump to there? Maybe that's what I need to do?
Dude, just go back to fighting games. Because
Need
using
it to activate. Activate what? The fish face?
using your brain is just not a possibility for you. So, nobody wants to watch this boring shit, Phil.
Nah, that's not gonna work. Right? I don't think so. Anyway, I guess we'll go the other way. I don't know what else to do. It won't me. Oh, there we go. Sludge going everywhere. It's disgusting. Alright, we made it up here. I'm thinking, can I fly across and climb here? Probably. And then we'll see what's up here. Nice. Cool. There's a like over here. Right there. Ugh. So I need to get higher up. There's 2 ways to go. This way or this way.
No.
Right? If I kill the like, maybe then I can get
Not
up
really.
there?
Not really, Drex. Chat's holding his
I
hand.
still try to fight the like.
Leave it to me.
As usual, Chat's holding his hand. Every step of the
That
way.
didn't work.
He's not even like, and it's so stupid because he's not even trying to figure anything out. He's literally like getting the answers like real time. And it's
Almost out of arrows, by the way, which really sucks.
and he's still terrible. And he's still fucking awful. He still
I'm getting
dies.
some arrows from him. Cool.
He still rages.
Zonite shield. I actually don't need that. Yeah, I don't need it. My other shields are better. A fire-like stone.
Nah, everybody wants him to.
5 arrows. Good. I'll take the arrows for sure.
Everybody wants him to rant
Fire
about
I'll take
Twitter
the fire fruits.
right
Good.
now.
So, now how do I... What happens if I hit this? I'm just going to try it. Absolutely nothing. I thought maybe it would, like, do something. It looked like a power stone. By the way, shout out to Poof the Magic Dragon who did a super chat. Is hyped for Street Fighter 6 and Diablo 4. Thank you. Oh, thank you for your allyship. You're welcome. Okay. I almost missed the last part. Poof, if you don't mind, I'm just going to say Poof. That way it doesn't have a giant thing on my leaderboard. Alright. It's time to split the part, by the way. And then we'll continue on and try to figure out how to traverse this dungeon. I'll be right back. Alright, guys. Guess what? We actually hit 100 likes. You guys didn't say anything. But we did, so we're going to do a celebratory bubble blow. Would you guys prefer an old-fashioned manual bubble blow, or would you like the bubble gun today? I will leave it in your discretion what you would like today. Which would you prefer? Guns, 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 old-fashioned, guns, 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 guns. A lot of people are saying the guns. All right, we'll do the bubble gun. Let's do the bubble gun. I want to get it done quick so we can continue here. Bubble gun time. Thank you for your support so far with engagement today. Appreciate that very much, everybody. Zelda Bubble Rain. The Zora Bubble Rain. That's a lot of bubbles. Beautiful. They went everywhere. Sticky as shit. Yuck. To clean this up later. Now there's sludge everywhere. There's bubble sludge everywhere. Ugh. It got everywhere. It's disgusting. Okay. Alright. Let's continue. Okay, guys. Let's continue on in the Zora dungeon. Oops. What happened? I didn't mean to do that. Can I just ascend? I think I can just ascend here, right? Yep,
Wait,
let's ascend.
the bubble blow was unrecorded? Why didn't he record the bubble
Absolutely.
blow?
This is how we're gonna do one. Looks like there's gonna be a puzzle up here, maybe some combat. Oh yeah, straight ahead to the left over there. Okay.
Why? Because he's a clown?
Bonk. 2 hits for you? 2 hits for the big boy. So we have some platform. Oh, what in the... What the heck is that? There's something in it, but it's spinning so fast. I wonder how we would slow it down.
I'd be embarrassed too. I wouldn't want to do that shit. Bong rips, yes.
Oh, he died. They hit whenever they hit the water, they instantly die. Ooh, ice fruits. What happened? I want to do that. I want the ice fruit. So, I wonder, right? How do I get this to freeze? What if you hit recall on it? Does it do anything? No, you can't hit recall on it. We do have a water thing over here. I'm not sure what to do against the water things that are, like, stationary like that. Right? Like, is there a way for me? To figure this out. I think we need to hit something up there to get this to activate. Because I think that there will activate if I do something in that spinning tower. Into the water. Bloop. Beautiful. These items. I don't have
That's
dating
messed
advice
up.
for you. Stop asking silly things. It's ridiculous.
That's messed
A
up.
guy like me would have dating advice for you. Are you out of your mind? Come on. Alright. So what I'm thinking is there should be something I can use to make a ramp. Right? And then perhaps...
Yeah, this is the first legal state I've ever lived in, actually. So it was one thing that I enjoyed. Yeah, I used to live in Pennsylvania. I lived in Levittown for a while. That Philly life. Eagles, baby. Kenzo's all day.
It didn't work. I thought that thing could be a ramp. It's not.
Yeah.
It passed right through it.
Yeah, I got
It passed
them.
right through it, unless it just wasn't at the right spot, which could be the case.
I got them Johns, dude. I got them Johns for sure. I think I only lived there for like a few years though. Mostly Jersey.
How do we freeze this thing?
Mostly,
Right?
I mostly grew up in Jersey. Right across the
How
way.
in the holy hell do we freeze this thing?
I don't know, Phil. Let's figure it out.
We don't have a freeze ability, do we? This is where we need to be. But I get the feeling this will not open until we hit whatever's in there. Like, there's probably like a switch or a trigger or something in there we need to hit.
You could
But I don't know how to do it because
well, what? I would like
we don't have the ability to freeze anything.
What if you throw a bomb in there? Or maybe can you get an arrow? Can you shoot an arrow through there or no? Wait, what do you mean? He's got slow-mo. Wait, what do you... He doesn't have a freeze ability? What's he talking about? He's got slow motion. He's got slow-mo. Did he not know that? I mean, obviously he read chat. But like, how did he not know that he had that ability?
I can't move the camera. I hate these controls. I really do. They should be better, but the problem is that it's a 3D plane. You're playing. They expect you to be able to control something in 3D when you can't because it's 2D. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I know exactly what I want to do, and I can't do it because I can't get it to rotate the way I want it. What the hell did he do that for? I can't get him to just grab what I want. It won't let me move it. Oh my god, it's such a mess. I want it to go above me. I can't get it to go above my head. I literally can't. Look, whenever I try, it goes slightly in front and hits the thing in front of me, even though I don't want that. The control is bad. Okay, we did it. No, I was doing forward and back on the D-pad. It doesn't always work. It's situational when forward and back on the D-pad will work. It actually depends on camera placement and other things, and it does not always work. I wish it did. Where did he, what's his name? Where's Sidon? Hey, Sidon, come down here, stupid.
You're going viral again.
God, you're an idiot. He was more useful in the first one. The klutz here. Boom. Okay. 2 down. Alright.
Well done, Link. Now you just need to open the remaining 2.
Alright, the other one should be right over here. The one on the other side, I think, is the hardest one. This one is over there. I think we can just actually find a way to float across without too much trouble. Ew, sludge. We can just glide across. Yep. Okay, ready? Easy peasy. Now, what are we looking at? We've got a water wheel here, but the water doesn't seem to be reaching it. So we need to build to make the water wheel bigger. We've already done this in one of the other optional, dungeons that we've done, or I should say shrines. Right? Why am I falling in? This is clumsy. Everything's on like a weird ledge. Very odd. Okay. There we go. All right, now. Ready? And go. So now we've got this. Okay, but what do we do here? It appears there's something we need to do to bridge these two. What would be a bridging mechanism between the two? The water ball? Yes! Okay, I just learned something. I didn't know that, but alright, cool. This was actually a pretty easy one. Okay. Three down. One to go. And that one's on the other side. We gotta figure out how to get to it.
All right, just one more, Link.
Alright. Now, the question is, how do we get to the other one? I really don't know. Unless there's a way. Maybe we could climb the whole thing? Do you think we could climb the whole thing and glide over to it? Maybe that's what we're supposed to do. Let's try that. You think we can climb the water here and climb up the whole dang thing? No. They won't let us climb the water fountain? Or wait, okay, hold on. Maybe. Maybe we're getting some. Alright, ready? I think, we figured it out. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it, but hey, that worked. Alright, so now we're here. And this is where you need the giant ball. Oh man, how are we gonna do that? We gotta get the giant ball from all the way down there to up here somehow. Maybe we have to use these floating platforms? Because there's a ton of them up here. See, there's one right there, there's one right there. Mid-air assassination. Okay. So. Can I try to refocus chat? I'm only paying attention when chat's being positive and trying to talk to me. Some people are trying to derail. If you haven't noticed, I'm ignoring them. You know, I'm not going to let them bother me. So I see 1, 2, 3 floating platforms. The weird part is, when you reposition the floating platform, it starts charging your battery. And I don't get that. If they're already able to do this of their own volition, why? What does this do? It drains the water. Oh, okay. It drains the water, but don't you need to have the ball up here first already? And then put the ball in there? I think that's what it is. The ball won't go in unless you drain the water. But how am I going to get the ball up here? Oh my god, there's a launcher right there. It's a water launcher and it's frozen and we have to unfreeze it. It's right there. Okay. I didn't see this earlier. I could not tell that's what it was. Hey, side note, you coming down here? Thank you, Poseidon. Thanks for coming down here. I appreciate it. It didn't work. Does that not work? I thought it did. I thought that his water would clean the sludge. It doesn't. I gotta use a fruit?
Okay.
It does. Okay. Just had to hit it and square. So now this should make a water ball. Yep. And that'll launch us up. But we gotta get the other ball up there first.
That freaking hat.
Alright,
is,
cool.
That hat is ridiculous, dude.
The damn man says he got organic chicken at Walmart. It was a steal. Ugh. I wouldn't want to eat anything at Walmart, man. As I said, I have kind of principles against these businesses that hurt other businesses. Walmart's definitely one of the bad ones. So,
what
you do you, and if you save money, good for you.
What did Walmart ever do to you,
hopefully that
Phil?
gets up there now.
Yo, Phil hates anybody that makes money, dude. It doesn't matter if it's
Looks like it will.
a mega corporation or it
What
could,
the? Why did I just pass out of it?
could be a guy that won $5
Pass out of the ball.
on a scratch
All
off,
right,
you know?
the big ball's up there now, I think.
Phil's gonna hate you if you make money,
All right.
and he doesn't.
Where is it? Where's the big ball? Oh, there it is. Oh, cool. Dropped it right in, too. Nice. All right, so what we should do is try to position the ball.
What's up,
So
Professor?
it'll drop right in when I drain the water.
Yeah, it's actually in their handbook, and they're,
Pressing the
you
wrong
know,
button. I'm stupid.
instead of providing water, they're required to do that and just drink their own urine.
Okay. Time to drain the swamp.
What does that mean, Phil?
Arkham says he has to wait 48 hours to post in his community polls.
Phil, what is
Or his
it?
community area on his
What
channel.
does that mean?
Again, I wish I knew how they worked. I don't.
Phil, do you like politics?
Here's what we're going to do. We're going to recall.
Is this political stream? Didn't he just say he was banning all politics?
Side, come over here. God, he's so stupid. Really dumb. Do it now, do it now! Oh! Hey. Did it work? It worked! It was half filled with water, but I got it to work. Okay, good shit. Whew!
Yeah, no excuse now. He's got to buy that game.
Very good.
You did it, Link. Okay, they're all filled out. Now we just need to use the central device.
So we're good. So this should be the final boss now. Even though I'm probably going to get one shot killed by the final boss, right? Probably. Alright.
We get a boss fight? Okay. Let's see.
Alright.
Chat's gonna hold his hand, dude.
Well, we know that there'll be an autosave. There was at the last final boss. This was a good temple. Once again, second temple I've done in the game. Really enjoyed it. I think that these puzzles in the temple are quite well done.
He did.
Casanova re-upped his membership for 24 months, earning the Rose Gold Crown. He says, can't wait for your Diablo 4 playthrough. 2 starts Monday. Hope you guys will be here for
He
it.
did rage out. He raged out pretty hard.
I've never had a pet bird, not maybe someday, but not right now. Alright, what will the boss be? Sludge Beast? You.
He said press 1 if you're not gay.
Look, the sludge dissolved.
What the hell?
The domain is surely safe.
His chat's so
Turn
weird,
around.
dude.
Not good.
What the hell is that? Ew. A Muktarok. Not an Optarok, a Muktarok.
This strange creature must be responsible.
That is hideous. Oh my god.
Get ready. Let's go, Link.
How do I fight this thing?
Take it from here.
Or read your chat and find out. Just pause the game and read chat so you can figure out how to do it. Yeah, you use your super.
Missed. By the way, this weapon is too slow. Let's get a better weapon. Jeez, I got a 46 thing. Let's do, let's try the 32. Now let's try the
Damn, you
31.
you have access to all the weapons.
It's still
huh?
too slow.
That's
They're all
crazy.
that slow?
Something about
They
the
are.
protected. Here goes.
I missed again. Seriously? How close do I have to be? Son of a bitch.
Well, it's not really hitting him. It's not
Ah! You missed.
it's not very accurate. Oh, there it goes. Got him that time. Oh, it two-shot him. Yes, let's go.
I jumped.
Yes.
Okay. I jumped. Really, I did.
I got a feeling.
Seems like you gotta be pretty close to hit him with the water, huh? You gotta be real close. Oh, this is a good... Wow, what a great checkpoint. See, there's some things about the game that are really well done and others that are a little questionable, but checkpoints are pretty good. What if wow, I jumped over it once. Now I can't jump over it again for some reason. It's interesting. Yeah. Oh, come on. He's too fast. I can't even reach him.
Don't let me down. Don't let me down.
Spank his butt.
Don't let me down, Phil.
What is that music?
That can't be it, dude.
The sneaky elixir.
I didn't just waste my time, Phil, typing in the death counter, dude.
Yeah, all these weapons are too slow. I guess I could use my crazy-ass powerful spear and try to do, like, max damage to him, I guess. Because everything else is too slow.
Oh, he figured out how to cheese
There we
it,
go.
dude. Whatever, dude.
That's good damage, baby. That's some good damage, baby.
I'm gonna waste my
Of course,
time,
my
Phil.
spear is half almost destroyed now. Let me guess, there's a phase 2. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, now I'm not gonna be able to freely move. That's gonna make it harder.
The sludge is everywhere. Let's use water to clear some away.
Almost got to him, too.
Be careful. Go.
Yes. Oh, my spear's busted, I guess. It's gone. Alright. Shit. I have, like, nothing fast. Oh, my... Oh, okay, use this. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Able to swim.
Yeah,
Oh, you little tricky...
He died.
Tricky son of a bitch. You can't hit him?
He died once.
Oh, you can't hit him now.
Maybe you can do something to clear it away.
I guess you have to hit him again with water now? Yeah, look, there's no way for me to intercept him where he is. Oh, man, that sucks. So you have to get him out of his water, then you have to hit him again, right?
This is dumb easy, dude.
Oh, I did a lot of damage there. That was pretty good.
This is dumb easy.
Notice he's hiding. Where'd he go? Okay. Almost done. Almost. Oh, I hit him. I hit him with the sword or the arrow. Finish him! Finish him! Yeah! Nice. That was cool.
Yeah.
You had to shoot him with the arrow.
I can tell how hard something is. Like,
That is one distorted, mutated Octorok. Ew.
if Phil only dies one time.
Bye-bye.
Phil dies
Ew,
only.
he's deflated. Ooh. I think we get a heart for killing him, don't we? Do you get a bonus heart for killing the boss? That'd be useful. Ooh.
If he only dies one time, it's pretty easy.
John, thank you for renewing your membership. I appreciate that. Thanks for the support and hanging out with me. Zora Temple, thumbs up. 2 temples down and both were good. I like these temples. They're fun. Yes, extra heart, baby. Very good. And now the Zoras will be free of their sludge.
Yeah, he's gonna be raging on D4. 100%.
Wait, did I not grab the heart? Did I not grab the heart container?
I don't know, did you? Hopefully hopefully you lose it.
DC, you beat Elden Ring. Congrats. Congrats on beating Elden Ring. The good news is you could just fast travel back to the dungeon. If I missed the heart, I guess I could grab it after.
My cherished kin.
So will this be the real Zelda now?
Voice again.
Yeah, not the fake Zelda. This will be the real
You're the
Zelda.
one we've been hearing this whole time?
Oh no, look who it is. Oh.
I am your ancestor from a time long past.
That's who it is.
I served the first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could direct the flow of
It
water.
is not Zelda.
You are the pride of the Zora. Your fluid, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing less from my descendant.
Cool.
You bested the monster that sullied our domain, but it was a servant of a greater evil, the Demon King. His true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining the stone that you just found. My secret
Her
stone.
secret stone. Wow.
That stone that you are wearing.
Yes, and it is important you know more about the stone and the Demon King. So listen closely to what I have to say. It concerns the imprisoning war and the destiny of our people.
Backstory dump time.
Though we Zora live long lives, this all happened in a time ancient even to us. The kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy. A great evil, the Demon King, appeared. He invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the new kingdom's time short. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, brought me and 5 other warriors together to oppose him. To fight the Demon King, Rauru entrusted us with secret stones.
5 others, but there's only 4 major dungeons. So maybe there's another one coming. That's not on the map yet.
Artifacts that amplify the power of those who carry them. As the Sage of Water, I bore a secret stone and fought alongside my fellow sages in battle. However, the Demon King's power was overwhelming. Even my strongest defenses could not stop his ferocious attacks. In the end, our leader realized it would not be possible to defeat the Demon King outright. He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon King away, sacrificing himself in the
Yeah,
process.
well, we know that much. That's what we found at the
that
beginning,
was
of
the
course.
imprisoning war.
So I guess each sage has to tell the modern warrior about what happened in the past. So it's kind of the same story, just told from a slightly different perspective.
Another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and the destiny of the Zora was made crystal clear.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that happens, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him.
She knows because she's from the future.
We must help.
Actually, the Sage of Time because
Lend
she
him your
knows the
power.
future.
He will need the Zora's control.
Not because she
over
has time
water.
powers.
The course of the Zora's future was clear.
It would be our honor to aid in defeating the Demon King. I swear to you that, when the great evil returns,
What?
the Zora Sage of Water will awaken
I
once
can't
more.
hear you. You got a mask on. Take this shit off so we can hear you. It's too,
The
so
Zora people
too
and
muffled.
their sage
What?
will fight alongside your sword.
Speak up. Scholastic says the original imprisoning war was the plot of Ocarina of Time. So there's a second imprisoning war.
That
Now,
is everything
well, I guess
there
in the
is to
past,
share
that's what
of the
imprisoned him.
imprisoning war
And you
and of
inadvertently
the
freed him.
destiny of the Zora. Zora's domain is once again safe thanks to you. However, the Demon King continues to threaten all of Hyrule. Sidon, my chair.
Why does Sidon not pose like this
You
anymore
must
with a
take
big
up my
grin on his
secret
face? I
stone
missed
and
this. He
honor the
only did it
vow
once
I
so far.
made to the Sage of Time.
He did it like 100 times in the first game.
Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
So now we're gonna have 2 assists characters. Although admittedly he doesn't do much, right? He really doesn't do anything.
It's my
Tulin
destiny
does.
to
He
fight
shoots arrows. He
by
doesn't do
your
nothing. He
side.
stands around.
came here so that I could save Sora's domain. But it looks like all of Hyrule will need my help. I'll do all I can, just as my ancestor did. I will accept this secret stone.
Oh, and the stone was happy about that. It changed colors and had some nice little doodles on it. Oh, we're hoping you would say that. What if you didn't? We have to find someone else. That's really time. You know, the interview process, the screenings, the background checks alone. Too much work. So we're glad you accepted it.
I am the Sage of Water. Behold, this is my new power.
Dodged a big bullet right there. Thanks for accepting, Simon. There's his guy. Okay. His spirit clone or whatever you call it.
Here, Link, your hand.
Yo, what's up, Mango Ice Cream Kitty?
I, Sidon, the Sage of Water, swear that I will fight by your side.
Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-bum.
Please accept this. It is proof of my vow.
Proof of his vow. It's funny he has a whistle. He does have a whistle. What is that for? What does it do? Does it summon a whale or something? He's like Aquaman?
What's
Summons
with
creatures?
What's with the whales, dude?
Do you get a second ring?
I know you.
Are you engaged to Sidon now, too? Now you're engaged to two different dudes.
I know he says this shit
So-
on purpose, dude.
Now you're going to have some problems.
He said the
At
same
least
thing in
certain societies, it's seen as a
Jedi.
problem, having two engagements.
He said the same thing in Jedi.
I guess
dude.
some it's fine. So maybe it's not a big deal. I guess it depends on what their cultural norms are here in Hyrule.
When
I don't know.
when he was swimming in Jedi, he
All
was
right,
like,
he's got two now. Two engagements.
he was like, I wonder if I can Jedi mind trick the sea
You will always
creatures.
have my power.
You think I could get a
Even
whale?
in the shower. Isn't that great?
He said the same
I'll
thing.
always be there in the shower with you.
Yes. All right. Let's head back home.
He keeps talking about getting a whale. He literally keeps saying it like,
If you have a big pimple on your ass, I'll be there to watch you pop it. At all times, I'll never be apart from you, Link. It'll be great. In Xenoblade 3, the protagonist has 3 wives. I'm not joking, says Goldfish. Wow. It's messed up.
yeah, they're crazy. Yeah, it's
Two limbs a
crazy.
kid? Well, that's why it's a betrothal. You know, in some societies, they do that too. They betroth kids at like young age until they become, you know, of age to marry, but they're like betrothed to someone when they're young.
What
It's
the
really
hell are you
weird.
talking about
Don't,
right now?
don't get me
Phil?
started on this
What
stuff.
the hell,
But anyway,
bro?
it looks like the king has been saved.
Oh.
And all the yellow water
Yeah,
turned clean.
Yeah,
Good.
Jinx-
It's disgusting.
Jinx tipped.
Absolutely disgusting.
Jinx tipped. I think $100. I think it was 250s. I think. The rest was 1 Minute Man and the rest of the gang.
Okay. I'm sure they're happy about this. Do you get a reward? Or is it just my heart piece that I didn't get? Because they seriously teleported me down here before I got the heart, didn't they? I'm going to have to go back up there, fast travel.
Whoa.
I think so. I think I didn't get the heart. We're going to have to double check. I'm pretty sure I didn't get it. Link, welcome back. Link, have you seen? The sludge has vanished without a trace. Link, thanks to your courage, the inhabitants of Zora's domain are safe once again. No words can express the depths of my gratitude. Thank you, hero. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you.
Probably as soon as they start spamming it
As for
more.
you, Sidon, though Link certainly played a key role, your own efforts to save the domain were nothing short of magnificent. I have always believed in you, Sidon. Now you have unequivocally proven your worthiness to bear the crown. That is why I shall joyously take this opportunity to pass the throne to you. But Father, this is so sudden. No, it only seems that way. In truth, it's been heavy on my mind for some time. Sidon, my son, it is time to ascend the throne as the new king. Take Yona's hand and as one, lead Zora's domain to a brighter tomorrow. By the way, when you become king, do you grow ginormously in size or something? Because why is he so much bigger than everybody else? Me, the king? Thank you, Father. I will not let you down, I swear it. That's the spirit, my boy. Now accept your place upon the throne. The finest swordsman in all of Hyrule shall bear witness to the momentous occasion. What? I found the map was glitchy after this. Zooming in and out was showing the old part and new part at the same time, said Darziak. What do you mean by old part and new part? Silence, everyone! I hereby inherit this crown from my father, the exalted Dorifan. From this moment on, I shall be King of the Zora. At the same precious moment, I ask that you also open your hearts to your new queen, my beloved Yona. She's like, wait, what? I didn't accept. What are you talking about? This is a setup. Oh, really? Darjek says it showed the old dirty water and clean water on the map at the same time. It was glitched. Oh, I hope my map's not glitched. The sludge threatens us no more. We are once again free to swim through crystal waters beneath azure skies without fear.
Yeah,
We would not have achieved this without our dear King Sidon, our heroic Sir Link, and all of us who call the domain home. I am so proud and so very grateful to count myself among the She should be the leader. Listen, she's a born leader. Listen to this speech. Sidon's not cut out for this shit. Let her lead. Right? Huh. However, that does not mean all matters have been resolved. By the way, Mega Man NT says people saw Sidon wearing the crown in some trailers. They thought his dad would die. Well, luckily he didn't. Right you are, my love. So long as darkness lurks in the depths of Hyrule, this peace we have fought so hard for could vanish like a bubble on a needle. We shall not allow that. It is now time for the Zora to help Link prevail. Everyone, I ask you, lend him your strength. Doing just that shall be the first task that I and my partner in life and in leadership shall undertake as your king and queen.
Yeah, he groomed Panda like his mom groomed his hair till he was 17.
The Zoras are nice people. I quite enjoy their company. I think they're a cool culture. First things first, my friend, regarding the whereabouts of Princess Zelda, when I obtained the secret stone, we saw a vision of that woman, the Sage of Time. The resemblance was uncanny, and she also knew your name. Could that have been the real Princess Zelda? If by some strange occurrence that is so, would it mean that she has journeyed to the bygone era of my ancient ancestor? Yet father was attacked by Princess Zelda in the here and now. This does not add up.
Why does he have to read everything, dude? Come on.
Ganon is able to shapeshift.
He's not even doing good voice acting like Final Fantasy.
More. Link, as I have ascended the throne, I must offer my sincerest apologies for being unable to accompany you.
Dude,
still, I shall continue gathering information about our lost Princess Zelda.
How is it you can make $120 and not give it, and not even try, dude?
Fear Zora's domain with your presence sooner rather than later.
But you can make nothing.
Whatever comes to
in
pass,
Final
there's
Fantasy,
the pose I've been waiting for.
And give it like
sorry, did it this way this time.
The voice acting performance of a decade, right?
Whatever comes to pass, know that you and I will always be connected by the power of a sage, no less.
But you don't give a shit.
So he only does it twice in this game. He did it like 20 times in the last one.
He doesn't give a shit in this,
Sidon,
dude.
Sage of Water. Proof of the vow of Sidon, Sage of Water. Use it to summon or dismiss the avatar of Sidon. Very good.
Yeah,
very good.
He's blasting right through.
Sidon of the Zora complete.
He doesn't want to play this game anymore,
missions
dude.
Down, 2 to go. And then see where the story goes after that, alright? However, one thing that we totally screwed up on, it's my fault, I walked right by the heart, right? So I should fast travel back up here. And get my heart that I missed. Let's go grab it. And then we'll go to, I always said Goro. We'll go to the Goron domain. Mega Man NT says, after this, fast travel to the Woodland Stable and do the side quest to upgrade your armor. We were already there, and there was no quest. We'll try it again, but there was no quest there. We've talked to everybody, too, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Is that literally it in the camera? It is. It's photobombing the camera. Here we go. Wait, what's going on? I want my heart, goddammit! It's right there! Grab it! Sidon's vow has granted you the power to summon his avatar. Take the goddamn heart. Okay. There's 50 quests to do at the domain now. No one cares about that. No one's gonna do those quests. 8 hearts, baby. We need one more shrine, and then with one more shrine, we can actually upgrade again. So you said Woodland Stable, right? How the hell do I get out of here? How do I leave? I can't leave? I can't get to the world map from here. Maybe I have to jump down. So, by the way, is this the Goron? That's probably the Goron. Perhaps that's the Goron? Oh, no, maybe it's not. Doesn't look big enough to be the Goron one. Yeah, look, the map, I can't do it. Still can't. Okay, finally. So you said Woodland Stable? I don't know where the hell that is.
Dude, I can't wait for
This
D.
one, the
I can't wait for
Woodland Stable.
D4.
We were already
dude.
here. We were already here and there was no
D4.
mission. You need to visit the Rito stables to get the Woodland Stable quest. Well, then why am I going to the Woodland Stable?
Just quit
Did I
this.
go to the Rito stables?
Phil, just quit this game. Dude, come on. I know. We know you want to quit it. Just. There's
I
something.
certainly need to upgrade my armor. This is something that's going to be very important. So, I guess it's worth it.
This is painful for everybody, Phil. Come on.
Rito Stable is the newspaper. Yeah, I don't know where that is. Here's the New Seren Stable, or Seren, right? Here's Rito Village. Where's the Rito Stable?
That's what's up. That's what's up.
I don't know. You tell me. Where should I go to get the Rito Stable? That's not a mission or tells you anywhere where to go, but it's critical to the game. Where should I go for this? It's near that shrine on the hill or to the right of Rito Village. This one? Oromuwak Shrine? Okay. Oromuwak Shrine. Again, it's kind of the pitfalls of an open world game. There's critical things I missed, but I was exploring. It's not like I wasn't playing. I was trying to find important stuff, but the game doesn't direct you towards the important stuff. So here I am missing critical things, right? So I'm looking for a stable. We know what it looks like. It's a big horse head. Is that it right there? That looks like it right there. Okay. I missed it when I was first here. The Lucky Clover Gazette. Shh. Tracy, our editor, is getting ready for our big Princess Zelda investigation. You're here about our newspaper, right? And when you talk to me too, I'm next in charge.
Oh.
Wait a minute, it's you. I gotta say you did a good job getting out here to find us. It's quite a hike from Lookout Landing when you haven't got wings. But here you are. Was it easy to find the place? Some folks passed by without a second look. After all, it was a stable until Tracy cheated the previous owner out of it. So it's not really a stable. I see. But you can't miss a thing, do you? Or you don't miss a thing, do you? Not bad, not bad. I assume you came for the job. You want to work for the newspaper. I'll vouch for you with Tracy. Just picture it, traveling the world as a reporter, shining light on the truth. We'll be partners out here. Hey, quiet! Don't you listen, Pen. I told you I was busy, but you keep bothering me. Street Fighter 6 Cameo. I may or may not buy the Ultimate Edition of Street Fighter 6. I'm uncertain. And, yes, I'm uncertain. I don't know if I'm getting it or not. I'm on the fence. I have to buy during the break between the streams and preload it, so.
Yo, he's gonna end Derek, dude.
Another thing. I
He's
bought
going
this place
to
from the owner after we
Toronto.
came for a fair, mutually beneficial agreement. Could you stop telling people I cheated him out of it? Sorry, Tracy. There's a new applicant for the reporter job. I wanted you to know. New applicant. Hang on. You look like... Ah! Hey, sorry, Pen, but could you give me this guy a second here? That's what you look like. Alright, how about you give me the whole story, Link? I'm the editor of the Lucky Clover Gazette, and if you couldn't tell, you don't worry. I know everyone involved with the story. Pura asked us to help digging into what's happened to Princess Zelda. Tell me everything. Alright. Interesting. So that's why she's asked you to investigate places seriously impacted by the upheaval. Coming here was a great call. What I mean is, we're simply getting tips from all over Hyrule. So many, in fact, it's hard to keep up. Among those tips, we've been hearing about someone who looks like the princess appearing in all sorts of places. I was about to assign Pen to those leads, but he could use a partner. Would you investigate them? Blah, 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 blah. Here we go. Ta-da! A froggy armor set. It's easy to cling to wet surfaces, no slipping, so it's free armor that lets you climb better. Okay. You work with Pen to chase down all the new stores. I'll give you the armor. Oh, you have to do the quest first, then you get the froggy armor. Never mind, then. Casanova thinks I should get absolutely everything for Street Fighter 6. Anyway, that's my offer. Pen, you can come back in. Starting now, this guy's your partner. Well, if our editor here says you're in, then it looks like I had you sized up right. Tracy knows how to pick them. All right, you two. Here's what you're going to do. Visit every stable for leads. Pen, this is blah, 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 blah. Okay. So now we can go back. Now there's a Pen side quest at every stable, most importantly at the Woodland Stable. Okay. So now we're done here. And now we can go back to where we were. Cool. John says the campaign for Street Fighter 6 looks pretty cool. I might check it out. Not the best story, but apparently very fun when it comes to the amount of gameplay and how you can level up your character and take that character online and play against other people's created characters. It sounds like a good premise for non-competitive gameplay for the game. So yeah, looks good. Looks good to me. All right, we're back, and now we go to the stable, which is due south. By the way, a rock just fell. Hold on. I'll talk about convenient timing. Three rockets. Cool. Did I even have any rockets? I actually don't know if I had any. So that could actually be pretty useful. Alright, to the stables. Let's get this quest. I wonder, is it her? Alright, mind going through it all one more time just to make sure I have all the details correct? What happened the night when the Great Fairy hid herself away? Well, we had our accident here one awful night, sometime after the upheaval. We saw the Great Fairy nearby vanish from view. It was troubling somehow. We got in our wagon to go to her. That's when it happened. Frightful, the whole thing. When a woman with blonde hair jumped out in front of us. Our horse bolted away, off it ran into the night. But the real tragedy that involved one of the most crucial members of our troop, our beloved Breezer. So one of their troop is missing. Some of his wheels broke. Oh, that's the name of their cart. Some of its wheels broke. Now we can't even transport our instruments to performances or us. At least no one was hurt. Okay. But since that night, the Great Fairy has been hiding in her bud. It seems afraid of something. It was that woman, I tell you. She did something to the Great Fairy. She's a villain twice over. She left the scene of our tragic accident without so much as an apology. Whatever reasons the Great Fairy has for hiding herself away, we thought a performance would cheer her up, but with Breezer broken down, we can't transport our troop over there. Alright, so I guess we're fixing this cart, right? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Great Fairy. Asking all the right questions. It's over there. We already saw it. Yeah, we saw it over there. Yep. That's the bud in the distance. That's where the Great Fairy lives. The musical troupe wants to play a musical performance. And it gives a blessing. Breezer is broken there, and the horse is gone. Therefore, there's no way that they could do this because the thing's broken. So what we need to do is fix this. And once this is fixed, then possibly we can go over there. We can play some music for the Great Fairy. And once the Great Fairy is out, then maybe we can do something with the Great Fairy. I don't know what the mission is. Oh, that looks great. That's a little better. Yikes!
Can you tell how much he wants to play this game? Can you tell how much he wants to play this?
You need a horse now? Can I bring my horse over here, Skittles?
Yeah, bring your horse, Phil. Bring the horse out.
I'll take you. Yeah, let's just get in. Oh, we did it then. Oh, I love the music, Arkham. I like this music a lot. It's very relaxing. Here they are. What's going on? The breezer's rocking. Oh! Oh, shut up. Are they saying we can't do it this way? Yep. You have to get a horse. You can't do it this way. You gotta get a horse and actually, have the cart go over. Okay. So how do I get my horse? Do I get my horse Skittle and bring it over here? I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't think so, right? Oh my god, another piss that I moved it. Go inside the stable, talk to a guy at the side counter, exchange pony points for towing harness. Do you see how... Okay, I'm sorry. Gonna criticize the game. Boo-hoo that so many people are fucking fanboys of the game. The game is too complicated. If you want me to do this, just tell me exactly how to do it. Nah, oh, you're supposed to know that if you go inside, you talk to someone, you could exchange pony points to buy a special harness. Then you attach the harness to this, and then you get a horse, and then you can combine the two to do it. No, just do it. Why make it so hard? Why make it so annoying? I have to have a stream audience to tell me how to do it, or else I'd be sitting here messing around, wasting my goddamn time. No, I don't want to do that. Nintendo, it's 2023. People want to play your fucking games, not dick around for endless hours. So let people play the fucking game. Why you have to make everything so complicated, man? It pisses me off. They think that this is fucking modern gameplay. It's not. It's shitty. I don't want to waste time on this shit. Alright, I guess over here is where you do the pony points?
BRB.
Oh. No. How do I trade in pony points? I don't even know where you do that. Where do you do pony points? This is fucking ridiculous. I'm starting to really get angry that they're again, what it is Nintendo thinks they can do everything differently, right? Everything must be completely different. Can't just do a normal thing like everyone else on the planet. Instead, everything's gotta be annoying.
Oh.
No, this is the Gazette. That's not it. Now I knocked over the vendor on his ass. I don't even get it. I talked to him. It didn't work.
Oh.
What, this? Receive a reward.
Yeah.
This is annoying.
Oh.
Oh, he gave it to me for free.
Oh. Oh.
A horse god fabric.
Oh. Oh.
I get an additional horse for 2 more points. Okay. So wait, I have the harness. How do I use it? He says I have it, but how do I use the harness? Do I build it? How do I build the harness now? You're serious. Now I have to talk to the stable guy from the front of the counter and he'll allow you to equip the harness. What? Dude, are you kidding me? This is a modern game. Talk to the same guy 14 different angles at the front counter. How the fuck would I know this? Customize a horse?
You didn't try, Phil. You never tried. So why would you know? Are you that dense? What an idiot.
Snurf G did a super chat. He says, I agree. Who's giving this game a 10? The industry is based. The game is far from perfect. Listen, I really like the game, but there's a lot of things to criticize about this game. A lot. Again, it's like Nintendo feels like they don't have to use anything that everyone else does. All the modernizations that everyone else has done, they don't matter. Maybe an outdated game where you have to talk to every fucking person to do little trivial menial things. What? If it's the mission, just say, here's how you do it. Here you go. Okay, I want to do it. No. Fuck around here at the stable for fucking 20 minutes and have to listen to your chat to tell you how to do it. Right? Like, what?
You're the only one that has to do that because you're an
where's
idiot.
The horse now? It disappeared. There he is.
Nobody else has to do that except you because you're that brain dead. Yeah, go play Champions, dude. Go fucking play Champions and shut your fucking mouth.
Oops. That was not what I wanted. Okay, now are we ready to go? Okay. There we go. Alright, so before we're off, I think we will split the part here. Here we go. Thank you, Smurf G, for the super chat, by the way. I'll get you on the leaderboard here. Alright, yes, let's get Smurf G on the leaderboard. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Giant Emily Crab, how are you? Good to see you. Okay. Alright, everyone. We're heading into our third hour of Tears of the Kingdom for today, and we are about to go with these musicians up here to, I guess, the whatchamacallit, the fairy sanctuary. Of course, it looks like for some odd reason now we're having a stupid blood moon. That's gonna annoy me. Let's get rid of this. Okay. Here we go. Now they're not complaining. By the way, this is probably a way more bumpy ride than when I was carrying them, but they're not complaining about this.
Yeah, this seems pretty basic, dude.
I remember these from the first game. It only took us like 35 hours to find one in this one. Thank you. We can take it from here. All right, Maestro, lead us to the performance. Oh, Maestro, excuse me. Our little troupe must play with all the heart we can for the Great Fairy. Here we go.
Got him.
Pretty good on that fiddle.
Got him with the old fly.
I don't know what on earth he's doing. He's just standing there doing nothing.
Got him with the
while
fly
she
meme.
plays. That's their performance, huh? Uh-oh. This again? Oh boy. Brother. A little flamboyant.
What? What do you say?
The old violin.
What was that, Phil?
Her name is Violin. The great fairy braces us with her presence. Truly divine. Well, look at this. You really helped out here, partner. I flew here as fast as I could when I saw the bud opening up. So this is a great fairy. I couldn't resist coming out to bask in your beautiful music. Now that I'm outside, I see that the world is not at all how Princess Zelda described it to me. She warned me an awful gloom was spreading over the land and that the world would soon be lost to monsters. I hid myself away. But now that I took a look back on it, while Princess Zelda was speaking to me, I had the feeling something just wasn't right. In the deep dark of that night, I couldn't see her face clearly. Maybe it was someone else entirely. So she looked like Princess Zelda, but wasn't Princess Zelda. I don't like the sound of that at all. I think our reporting work might be taking a darker turn here. On the bright side, the Great Fairy is out of hiding, and that's a big scoop. I gotta take wing and get this news written up for the newspaper. Oh, that's right. That was your first job, wasn't it? Partner, you did quite well to get such results your first time out. Why, I'm feeling a little proud myself. Here's the start to an old nest egg. Old nest egg, excuse me. So she gave me 50 rupees. Well, he gave me 50 rupees. As you take on more stories, your base pay will continuously increase, and there's bonuses. Keep up the good work. I'm going to take this story and head back. The article will keep readers hanging on every word. Soar long.
We can't even talk.
Mastro, I thought the rest of our musicians left the troupe because they didn't like how I played my violin. Violin? That wasn't it at all. While you moved the heart of the Great Fairy herself with your violin, your playing was impeccable. I guess. I really did do that, didn't I? I've heard the other Great Fairies also were hiding away in their buds. I bet if we play music for them, that would cheer them up too. A brilliant idea. And you know what that calls for? Reuniting our troupe. The Stable Trotters. Great. Thank you for helping us get here. It means a lot to me. We're a troupe of 4 for now, or a troupe of 2 for now. You just wait. I know we'll get the other musicians back with us somehow. Now that's decided, we should get ready for our journey, Violin. Let's hurry to the other Great Fairies and bring them out of hiding. Okay. I was about to return to my spring and its sweet serenity when I heard those 2 mention my sisters. There are 4 of us across the land, you know. You'll find my sisters in their flower buds. They're as scared as I was to come out of hiding. Is she going to put them on the map? She is. Mija is near the stable in Hebra. We haven't been there yet. Kesa is near a stable in Hyrule Field. Actually, that one we could do. Kotera is near a stable in West Necluda. We could do that too. We have a few fast travel points near it. I've been worried about our safety, but after hearing the musical troupe, I feel much better. May I ask, if you find the other buds, could you talk to the sisters? While you're here, how about I enhance your clothes? You don't have any clothes that I can enhance? None at all. Nope, she can't enhance anything. Look, I need Lizalfos horns in order to enhance Zora armor.
Yeah, you didn't get the armor. You didn't get the armor, Phil.
Bokoblin horns to enhance the Hylian hood. Yeah, and I need more rush rooms to increase the climbing gear. I need red choo-choo jelly to increase this tunic. So all crafting items I don't have. Well, then I'm headed home. So it's not that she can't, it's that I don't have the items to do it regardless, making this quest, you guessed it, entirely pointless, at least for now. So, I mean, I guess it's good that I unlocked it, but what a waste of time that I can't do it now, right? Now, the question is, do I want to go do the other one? She put them on the map? Yeah, there it is. Right? So if I were to maybe, like, go here and launch myself, maybe I could just land at the fountain. But do I need to do a mission near it? Like, do I need to find a stables near it in order to enable the mission? I mean, this one would be easier, I think. Right? This is the bridge that has the three-headed dragon on it, isn't it? I think so. There's a quest line for all of the flowers. So what do you guys think? Should I try to go to the other fairies or say screw it and now do a little bit more exploration? Maybe try to hit up this shrine. This is one of the drawings, I think. Do those. And then come over here. Ellipsian says they're pretty time consuming. You need a mission for each one. Since you can't get a level 1 upgrade, doesn't even make sense to do it now. Oh. Forget it then. Okay.
Not even on level 1, dude.
Then let's fast travel. Actually, I'm right next
You're
to
not
it,
even
aren't
on
I?
level 1, dude.
Let's head over there. I want to do a shrine because I can get an upgrade if we hit up another shrine. And then there's a story element over there. One of the drawings, we could do that. And then when we're done with that, we'll figure out what we want to do next. Maybe head towards the Gorons. So, yep, straight ahead should be one, and then even further straight
Spider
ahead
Sex Queen.
should be another one, and then anything else we find along the way, so let's just go.
Yo, big ups, Fred Hammer. Brother. Big
Thanks for
ups.
becoming a member tonight. I appreciate that.
Big ups, G-Man.
All right, fire fruits. The Dan Man says, what do you think about green powder supplements? I don't even know what you're talking about. What's a green powder supplement? Never heard of it. So they're coming with me now, huh? Okay. I can get either ability. Either the air boost or the water boost, I guess. Oh, shit. Think there's something up there? Kind of funny that it just appeared like that, huh? What's this? Piece of bone.
Oh no,
Let's see what
it's-
happens.
Chat's talking about Kratom now. Big ups, Fred.
Huh, cool. What's in it? Large zonite charge. Alright, sounds good. By the way, we just found a shrine. I don't know what that is. That could be an enemy, like a mini-boss. But we definitely found a shrine. Good.
Thanks, Fred.
I'm gonna
Thanks,
guess
Fred.
that's Goron Town.
Appreciate you,
It
brother.
certainly looks like something out in the distance that would be like a village. It's probably where we'll head for that quest. So, shall we try to get to that one? There's one, it's just to the east. A green one? Oh, let's do that. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Let's go down to the drawing and do this. This is a quick one, too, by the way. Is that another one over there? It is, look. Do that later. Well, let's get down to this drawing and do this fast. Why did I say Diablo's out Monday? Here it's Tuesday. Why is it early? It's Monday at 4 p.m. my time it comes out. I don't know why. I looked up all the release times, and Diablo comes out Monday 4 p.m. If you bought the deluxe edition, it comes out today 4 p.m. in 1 hour. But I don't know why they're doing it like that, but that's how they're doing it. So I'm going to play it on my late stream on Monday. Unless it was wrong, but that's what I read online. That's what everyone was saying. They said 4 p.m. Pacific time. Cool. This is a very small one, so this should be an easy one to figure out. Really small drawing compared to the others. This looks like a Pura pad, doesn't it? Korok! Haha! You found me! Yes, I did, Korok. Thank you. Is the Korok seed guy still... Oh, the rock hit him in the head. Poor guy, I didn't mean to do that. Is the Korok seed guy still back at the lookout point? Because if so, I'll probably go back and trade some in, because I found quite a few since last I was there. Sun Shroom. Where is the tier? Where the hell's the tier?
Dude, Mr. Whiskers is fighting everybody.
This is the end of the drawing right here, right? Yep. There's got to be a tier here. They all have a tier, right? In the center, maybe? Like in the center of the woods here? How am I not seeing the tier? It's so small. It's such a small drawing. Here it is. Okay. Alright, it's cutscene time. Let's get some more backstory. Yes, oh, I've encountered the Gloom Hands at least twice in the playthrough, and man, they are a pain in the ass. I hate them. Cool. Alright. Let's get some more backstory about Zelda.
Bro, what is this chat doing?
There's the Pura pad.
They're not
That
talking
looks
about the
just like
game.
a
They're not even
Switch.
talking about the game, dude.
Interesting device. This
At all.
is
Like, not even.
definitely not from this era.
To
That said, I believe there may be a way to get the travel functionality working here. I'd like to tinker with it a bit. Would it be okay if I
no,
borrow?
they're sensitive. You're gonna break it like my
Yes.
first Switch, which is why I
Whatever
couldn't
you
play
need.
Breath of the Wild on
I
Switch.
really appreciate your help.
Then I'll hold on to it.
I don't trust Nintendo to fix it either.
So you really believe my story? That I came from the future?
I never doubted you for a moment.
Minoru, do you know of a way we could help to return Zelda back to her time?
Hit the reset button.
I suspect it was the power of your secret stone
Start
that
the game
allowed you
over.
to travel through time. To put it simply, secret stones amplify the power their owners possess. I am able to separate my spirit from my body.
Really? Yes, I played the original on
Raoul
Wii
can
U. That's
repel or
correct.
destroy evil with his power of light. And Sonia, she can control time. As for you, I can sense both light and time powers. But your secret stone seems to amplify your time power.
Time power.
Ultimately, the secret stone only amplifies your power. It doesn't suddenly grant you mastery and control. That's still up to you. That means, if you don't already know how to get yourself home... There are stories about the secret stones and a forbidden act called draconification. To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon.
What the?
One blessed with eternal life.
Don't swallow the stone.
Interesting. Another way to reach the future, though not a very quick one. So you think these stories could hint at a solution to our dilemma?
Yes. But there is still more to those tales. To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself. That is why it is forbidden. I thought maybe this could lead to a solution. Some way to transcend time. But if you have to sacrifice your heart and mind, sacrifice what makes you you. I'm sorry. I
He's
wish I
too-
could help more.
Yeah, he's too scared. He's too scared to actually freak out in public. He would just run away. Just like he ran away from the bullies that took his bicycle or whatever the
I'm
hell.
learning more about the nature of your power.
He's been running ever
I'm
since.
sure Sonia would be happy to help you.
Ever since that bicycle, he's been running.
Okay.
And so she wasn't. She hated her. She was jealous that she also had time powers. She treated her like a teenage rival. There's a whole series about it. Zelda's Mean Girls spin-off. Did you ever see it? Sorry, it was only for the 3DO. That's why no one ever saw it. No one ever played it.
Yeah, this chat's crazy today.
Okay. Well, that was cool. That one's done. This was what we just saw. Yep, that's a shrine out there in the water. Correct. I think this is one of the drawings, but it's way out there. So maybe not worth doing until maybe I come down here and I hit up that tower. If we head this way or this way, we've got 2 new shrines. Correct? Where's the tower? Right here? Maybe I should go to the tower and have the tower allow me to launch to the 2 shrines, right? Like, this shrine is good too, but,
Yeah. He would totally just hit his
I'm trying to
knees.
figure out what's the easiest way to get there.
You start-
I don't know if there is an easy way to get to that one. It's
He'd-
kind of far away.
He'd start groveling. I'm sorry,
Right,
I'm
like down
sorry.
here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
See a dragon out in the distance. The dragons seemed way more epic in the first one. I don't know why I'm not, like, too blown away by the dragons in this one. I think they look cool, but, like, maybe the enigma of what they were in the first one, and now you kind of know they're just there to farm items off of or whatever. I don't even really have a desire to do anything with a dragon. Here we go. Now I'm gonna try to jump down.
Yeah,
from
Mr.
up here
Whiskers is like
and go to the shrine down here.
he's replying to everybody.
I
Right
only
now.
want the shrine, a 4th shrine. I get a level, and I don't know if I want another heart or maybe get the max double stamina. Mega Man N teaches you can ride the dragons in this game if you land on them. Hopefully I can get at least across this water. And, I mean, there's a new place to go to the depths here. I don't know if I really want to go to the depths right now. Maybe if we drop down, we'll immediately be a plant. Let's do the shrine first. Let's do the shrine first, and then we'll worry about the depths. You doing war with the dragons? They're way more epic. You just haven't done anything with them yet. Yeah, no one's even said a word about them in the game, if you haven't noticed. It's like they're there, but no one really cares. Again, just like everything else in the game, just like fuck with it yourself, I guess. No guidance on what to do. Oh, there's a sign up here. A sign guy all the way up here? Huh.
I got a Mountain Dew in the fridge. I'm about to get that shit.
Sarah, I made a decision. We are playing Diablo starting Monday night. It comes out Monday 4 p.m. for me, so I'll do it the late stream on Monday night. Oh, man. Look at this. They expect you to do this with rocks.
That's why I don't have kids. It's like a natural birth control.
You think he'll stand up? Well, that was easy. Alright, it was the easiest sign ever. Just shove a fucking rock under it. Beautiful. Alright. Perfect. Alright, give me my 20 rupees. And give me some seafood rice balls. Sounds delicious. And the bomb flower. Cool. No complaints there. And now let's do the shrine. And then I can get an upgrade. Totally worth it. Junsao Shrine. What will the challenge be? What will it be? Oh, what will it be? Puzzles here for me. What a sight to see. What will it be? Deep Force. So, they want me to use the ball to hit... Huh?
Dent Force 1. All aboard.
Aha! If at first you don't succeed, do exactly the opposite of what you're doing, and then you'll succeed. That's the lesson to be learned here.
Yo, big ups, Philosophem. Philosophem.
So take buoyant, bouncy ball. Not all balls will be buoyant, bouncy balls, I assume. What the hell? Hey, 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 hey! I got a chest here, bro. Guy's being very intrusive to my explorations. Junk. It's all junk. What's in the chest? What's my favorite Castlevania game? I would say Castlevania 4, Super Castlevania. Really great. Kind of the culmination of all the Castlevanias. So is that really it? Okay. So the hidden chest was just sitting there under the water. Nothing to it. Okay, what am I doing here? I can't see. It's right there.
I think everybody's asleep right now because it's pretty
Okay.
it's pretty boring.
I don't know what that platform's for unless I need it in the next room. Looks like I might need it in the next room.
Pretty boring today.
What the?
6 a.m. Nice, nice. No problem, no problem.
Whee! Here we go. Woohoo! Oh, crud. Whoa! Now we're talking. And that's how it's done. Very nice. Greetings to the Grape Pimp. The Dan Man says, how long do you usually cook your chicken breasts for? I actually haven't cooked a chicken breast in a million years. I can't remember. Usually I go by the instructions that it comes with when you buy the chicken breast. They usually say on it, or my wife would cook the recipe, not me anyway, so.
Yeah, fortunately, I'm in Phil's,
Alright, it's upgrade time.
Me and Phil are on the same time zone.
Now the
so-
question is, should we do the upgrade, or should we try to head towards the Goron town, and then maybe wait till we get to Goron town and do the upgrade there?
Never mind. Phil's
right?
on that.
Every town has a goddess statue.
Phil's on that.
So maybe kill two birds with one stone.
Phil's on that green
Oh wow, it
mountain.
looks much nicer now that it's daytime.
Phil's,
Look at that.
Phil's on that green mountain time.
Yeah, I think what we'll do, why don't we go back to the tower, launch up, and try to get to some of these other shrines, and then head towards Goron town. Right? We'll do this first. See if we see anything else. If not, then head there, and then head towards Goron town. I think that's the plan. That's the plan.
He is the ass of asses.
This is a very slow-paced game, but if you play it at the slow pace and enjoy it for what it is, it's good. If you're someone who's constantly looking for progress, this game will drive you bonkers because it's a slow burn game. Absolutely the way it's intended to be played is slow burn style.
Well, that's not what you want, though. You want rush through linear, start to finish in 2 days. So why the fuck are you playing this?
So, okay, straight ahead. See it?
He does belong in that movie.
There it is.
dude.
Way the hell out there. So we got a ways to go to get to it. Okay. Hopefully we can reach it. It's going to be a challenge of my stamina.
Hey, I ain't never seen no plant growing out of no toilet.
Upgrade's probably what I'll get next.
I ain't never seen
So
no
that way I'll have,
no
like
plant
2 bars. and
growing
then
out of
after
no
that, then we
toilet,
can go
dude.
From here on out for the rest of the game.
Yo, what's up, weeb?
That's exactly what I wanted. I want to get to the level so I can see what I'm doing. And I can actually see other shrines and the like. So there's one below me there. Actually, it's right next to a stable, so that's going to be very convenient. So I absolutely want to unlock that stable while we're there.
Yeah, he needs to be on Skid Row, dude.
Got some mining to do here. There's also a camp right next to it. And I wonder what that is. See the camp down there? Oops, I hit the wrong thing. There we go. Amber, ruby, flint. So there's our shrine, and then there's a camp behind it. Let's do the shrine first. Then we'll probably do what's behind it, and then we'll go to the stable and unlock the stable. See what the side mission is. They said there's a side mission at every stable now, right? And then we'll head towards Goron Town. Cool. Good progress, good progress. I forgot to go into the depths, you're right. I forgot to go into the depths next to that shrine. Good news is we have a fast travel at that other shrine. We can go back there if we want to. Wind power. Okay. Wind power. So what are we seeing? The hell is this thing? We only have 2? I thought there were more than 2. Well, that didn't do anything. Maybe we're not pushing it up. Maybe we're pushing it sideways. We're pushing it sideways. Oh, that's, you know, the logical thing most people would have done. Oh well. That didn't work. Okay, hold on. Seems like I need another one, doesn't it? Doesn't it seem like I need 3 fans? Because I'm not getting the speed I need right now. I don't have enough speed to hit them all. How would I get more speed?
So I guess today this is going to be what the video is. It's just going to be him raging at Zelda for maybe like
I'm so close.
10, 15...
I'm slightly off.
10, 15 minutes, probably. It'll probably end up being like 10 or 15 minutes. Him raging at Zelda. Maybe you said a couple dumb things in the podcast. Put that in the beginning. And that's it. And it's a wrap. Pull a short out of it.
There we go.
Cool. Pull a short out of Phil's ass.
That's it? Wait, there's no optional objective? What? There is. There is, but I would need to use one of the fans to get it. Okay.
Oh, they told you about that one, huh?
Oh, I could use it. Let's drop a crappy... Oh, geez, drop that level 11 bow.
Yeah, I told you about that one.
Thanks. Alright, cool.
Yeah, make sure he doesn't miss anything important,
Good
Dunce.
one. I like that one. They're so ingenious the way they designed them. I love the puzzles. Yes, I do.
You haven't done a single one by yourself.
But God forbid. I mean, I'm obviously the worst player to ever play the game. Playing it, enjoying it, complimenting the puzzles. Just because I have a few criticisms of the game, I must be the worst gamer ever made to play this game.
A few?
Oh, wow.
You are the worst gamer.
Fucking idiots. Anyway.
No, Phil, you're the idiot.
Continue.
Sorry. Your pignosis don't work on me.
Alright, we're done here. Now, I said there was a camp behind it to check out. And then I want to go to the stable. Oh, hello. There's a camp. There's no one here. Just the doggo. Oh, never mind. They're right over here. I didn't see them. How are there so many? I really thought we'd found it. Who knows how long it'll be to open all those one by one? Every single chest has only one green rupee. Really? It's interesting. Hey, buddy. Don't you have anything better to do than eavesdrop on us? What's your deal? Don't tell me you came here to get Misko's treasure, too. I mentioned Misko's treasure. Well, no sense of trying to hide it. Banditry. It's a lifetime collecting clothes.
Wait, did his chat just spoil it?
So there's some kind of a clothing set in here that, or they believe, right? And they're saying a nose like a dog.
Wait, did they just tell who the chat is?
So maybe the dog would lead you to the proper chest.
Wait, chat
This
told
is a
him.
cave full of chests, but the dog would possibly lead you to the proper chest.
Chat told him that the chests have 1 rupee in it, or the guy told him that. Yeah, Mr. Whiskers is fighting everybody.
That's a lot of chests.
I'm surprised that Phil doesn't care.
A single green rupee.
Oh no, he's banned now.
Looks like maybe you go through here. Is there a way to open this door?
As I said that, he's banned. Of course.
How would we get the dog in here to do this mission? Mega Man said I brute forced the puzzle. What did you do? You just literally opened every chest? There's probably another room, right? Like, maybe you go through here and there's something else?
Chat, chill out. He's already banned, dude.
No?
Lol.
No. Maybe I want every single rupee, right?
Uh-oh, I guess the wait, he had the word fuck banned. That's weird.
Nothing in here you can break? It looks like you could, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can't. Okay, so this is obviously not getting us anywhere, right?
So his chat spoiled the whole thing, dude. His chat told him up front, like, what this was.
We opened every chest. So far, nothing. I don't see a way to open this door.
So stupid, dude. Like, I'd be mad, dude, if I was trying to play a game and, like, people in chat kept, like, spoiling, like, the puzzles and shit. But he's like, no, hold my hand, tell me exactly how. I'm too fucking dumb to figure it out on my own.
No.
What's the fucking point, dude?
See you later, Hideyoshi.
What's
Thanks
the
for
point?
joining the
What's
stream.
the point to play the game?
Mark, re-upped his membership. Says, how does it compare to the first game? It's good. There's definitely improvements. There's big changes. I like it. So I don't know. I guess maybe we really do need the dog, because I opened every chest, nothing happened. I don't have a shovel or anything to dig. Fireproof lizard. Huh. Hello, Ortega. How are you? Hello, Zoom. How are you? Welcome, everybody. Ooh, a diamond. Wow. That's really good. It's rare. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Oh, there's more than one area. We got our bubble jam. No, can't lift a big rock. Well, I guess I can't do the mission unless I somehow bribe the dog. I don't know how to do that. How do I hold?
Always minimal effort.
Nope. Trying to get him to follow me? He won't follow me. I thought maybe he would follow me if I had the raw meat in my hand, but nope. He hangs back. Alright, I guess I don't care. What the hell? I said drop and it did that. No, I'm pressing Y. Oh, I'm pressing the stupid sword button and screwing myself over.
Yo, big ups, gamer cool.
Just keep doing this. Hopefully, I don't know a dog that eats apples and bananas in real life, but okay. This is what the dog wants to do.
My cat likes carrots. Like, my cat will eat carrots. It's weird. He'd probably eat anything.
Alright. See what he does. Let's see what happens. And then after this, we'll go to the tower, go to one more shrine, and then we'll try to get to Goron Town. And that'll be the end of the stream.
Wow, so
Good
wow.
progress today.
Great, yeah, great progress, dude. Dude, why are you dragging this out, dude? You should end this shit, dude.
You can't keep a good dog down. I know you can't keep a good dog down. This one? He says
Yeah.
it's this one.
Yeah.
How do I open this one?
Yeah, Fred, we are
It's
having
not,
fun.
it's like dirty. Ember trousers. Used in ancient rituals, the item is made of heat-absorbing cloth that produces emblems or whatever. Yeah, we got the pants, but not the whole set, I guess.
I'm always eating like frozen.
No way! There's a million chests in here. How'd you do that? We told you admit it, but we never thought you'd actually find it. We've been hunting treasure long enough to know the rules. Finders keepers. We're not going to try to take it from you. Remember how cool it is or jealous? Any other treasure left in here? Let's look for ourselves. Out of the way. Okay.
I don't know, Grim. He loves to sing, dude. He just loves
treasure, are you in there? Aha! It's just a regular old bottle. There's a thing in there. I don't think we'll find anything else. Let's go to another cave. We got a message in a bottle, huh?
Nice, Weeb. Nice.
Okay.
I'll check
Ember
that
pants,
out.
not hunter pants. Thank God. If they were hunter pants, the whole game would have
I'll check that out in a little while.
To you who found my treasure, these Ember trousers are but one piece of my grand collection. I hid an assortment of equipment across Hyrule, notable pieces obtained in strange lands near and far. You've done well to find this one, and I will reward you with a hint to another, the Fierce Deity Sword. Don the form of the Fierce Deity and return to this place. There are 3 keys you'll need. One beneath the bedchamber of Akala's red-crowned citadel. One in the skull's left eye. One in an old stump in Hyrule Field. Good luck, the great bandit Misko. So you come back here later to get Fierce Deity. Well, Fierce Deity is the name of the mask in Majora's Mask. I have absolutely no idea what Fierce Deity thing they're talking about here. But it sounds interesting. Alright, let's go to the stables. Quick, just to unlock them. And maybe get whatever side quest is there. And then we're going to go to the next shrine. See if there's time to get to the Goron City. If not, that's where we'll adjourn, but let's find out.
Wait, Robin.
When I get to the Goron City, I'll get my next upgrade.
Oh, Mr. Whiskers just got...
I'm out of stamina right
he got timed out. He didn't get banned. Lucky for him.
Mr. Whiskers, I have no idea what you did to get timed out. It wasn't me, but... I don't know what you're doing, man.
Yeah, why would you time out Mr. Whiskers? Come on.
Okay, here we go. Oh. How are you, partner? Have you seen all the men in the underpants in the stable? Underpants? I've been listening to the chirps and warbles from my sources. They said Princess Zelda ordered all the members of the Zonai survey team to dress that way. What? My chat is unfun right now. Why? What's going on? Mega Man and teases, if you go to all those locations mentioned, you can actually get the entire outfit from Majora's Mask in the game. That's cool.
Well, Mr. Whiskers is a denthead, dude.
He was being a bigot? Well, that's not cool, Mr. Whiskers. It's not. This spot used to be see a lot of travelers going through on their way to Goron City. They're mostly taking a new road now, so monsters have come back. All right. Monster Den up the mountain. So he wants to take out a monster den. I'm not doing that now. Yeah, look, he's in his underwear. What an idiot. Alright, got a pony point. 1 point left for a new reward. Abdullah says they keep spamming things and then they can't see the messages that really matter because they keep spamming. Well, they should stop spamming. If they keep spamming, they might find themselves quite unhappy. For good reason. Alright, let's go to the tower. Let's go to the next shrine, get that done, and then hopefully get to the Goron town, but I don't know if we're going to make it. Alright.
He called Showtime slow time.
Alright.
That made me chuckle inside.
So there it is right there, right? Okay. It's right past what appears to be some kind of a special boss or tower. See how it's glowing red? I'm not sure what the hell it is. What's funny is it's not glowing red anymore. Look at that. It stopped glowing red the closer I got. That leads me to believe there's something weird about it. It's that right there. What is that? Is that a tower right here? Yeah, look, it's glowing red. What the hell is that? Is that an enemy tower or a Goron settlement? What the hell is it? No, I see an NPC, so it must be friendly. I'm not sure. Let's do the stable, or let's do the stable. Let's do the shrine first and figure out what the hell that is. Looks like something different and unique. Yeah, it looked like magma. You're right. Like, but then it looked like meat, like magma meat or something weird.
Magma meat?
Yeah. A Goron bar? Is it really?
Excuse me?
A Goron eating establishment?
Slow time.
Delicious stone food, says Darziak. Delicious. Against the flow. We gotta go.
Queues? Yeah,
Against
the queues are probably going to be stupid. I mean, they can't get a launch right, dude. Like,
we're gonna go with the flow.
I got D3 early for no reason.
Oh, I'm using my mace that I don't want to use. We're going. We're flowing. First you go, then you flow.
Yeah, they fucked the launch up and then they took away my real money auction house, dude.
Oh shit, that wasn't really there? Oh, I thought it was really there. It wasn't really there. It was showing me where the I think the platform would have gone.
Really, Phil, really. Come on, how hard is it?
Here we are. Strong Jonite Shield. Oh, that's good. Let's drop
beta
the
was,
crappy one.
yeah, but that's the beta.
Spring Shield's good for certain tasks, but I feel like we could just get another one later, so we'll drop that. Okay.
Was it an open beta or was it a limited like a limited number of people?
All right, here we go. You can go. What the?
Dude, what is he doing?
He fell
dude?
off by himself. I literally took one step,
Dude.
and he kept moving in momentum and dropped the ball.
You're throwing.
Now where's the ball?
You're throwing, dude. You're actually throwing, dude.
Where the hell's the ball? Oh. Sometimes the movement momentum is kind of baffling in this game.
I mean, maybe, you know.
All right. This is an easy one.
Maybe Blizzard learned from D3.
Definitely an easy one.
Do you think they hopefully they did?
Oh, we're not done yet. There's one
Hopefully
more.
they learned from D3. And all the servers stay up and they have no issues.
Huh? Okay. Here we go. If there's no flow, well, there is a flow.
Yeah, because it was still back when like you could go to GameStop and get the physical copy, right? So you had people like me like standing in line at the mall at like midnight so I could play the game. Like I want to get the game, go home, play the game. Right.
Shit. Of course I had to take damage there.
You don't want to wait in line at midnight and then have to wait
gotta waste something
3 more days to play the game.
Damn, that sucks. I gotta waste something.
Not really a point to waiting for it.
Getting there slowly, but we're doing it.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, and like me, like I couldn't play, and then like I had to go to work the next day, and like, so I just had to like wait. First world problems, you know. I was mad though. I was like, fuck this shit, dude. I just wanted my Wolverine figure.
Almost.
I'm gonna hold on to it forever.
Ah!
Oh, you're dead.
He didn't go straight.
Start over.
I literally just holding straight and jump. That's not my fault. It's not my fault that the controls aren't precise enough to just let me go the way I want to go, man.
Roll them up.
And now where's the hydrant? The hydrant's missing?
Roll them up.
The hydrant is missing.
Get the Dutchie.
Now how am I supposed to do it?
Twist up the Burnell pack.
The hydrant is completely missing. There's no way to do it now. It's out in the middle. Look, how am I supposed to reach that?
We're smoking on Phil tonight.
It's stuck. Look.
We're smoking on Phil, dude. Light him up. Light him up.
How do I do it? It's stuck. It's completely stuck in the lava and I can't get the hydrant out.
Pack the Burnell.
It's stuck under a platform.
Pack the Burnell bowl up.
Look, it's stuck. How is it? It's stuck in the lava.
Alright, I'm packing him up.
Oh my god, that's a mess, man. Just work, please.
Please let him fall in the lava again.
It'll take an hour to do this now. I was all the way... Why to do that? What just happened makes no sense. I'm so screwed now.
How are you screwed? Dude, just do it. Bill, just do it. Yo, how is this hard? Dude, it's literally walking a straight line. Bro, Phil can't even walk in a straight line without dying.
This is probably how they intend for you to do it. But the problem is sometimes it doesn't make one perfect. See, it's not making one straight, it's making one at an angle. And when it does that, now I'm veering from the path I want to go on, and now they're going to start moving. See? And now I'm screwed because now they're not holding against each other like they're supposed to be.
Bro, this is amazing, dude. Phil, if you fall in the lava at the
I don't
last
understand
second,
what makes a small or big platform.
if he
It doesn't really
falls,
make sense.
if he falls in the lava at the last second, dude.
It's also weird. There's zero animation. It just pops in out of nowhere. There's no animation for the platform. It just appears. They didn't bother animating it. Just, oh, I'm here now. I've been materialized. Thanks. I've been blinked into existence. You've got to be fucking kidding. You have got to be kidding. This is how you're supposed to do it. But since it doesn't always make a platform perfectly straight ahead, sometimes they miss a line, and then the flow takes them out, and then it starts moving. See? Now it's not perfectly straight. Now it's moving. Now I'm screwed. Just didn't make one in the middle. Yeah, look, it fucks you over. It totally fucks you over, man. Look, it won't make one. I'm done. I can't do this puzzle. It won't make one in front of you when you're at the end. You're screwed.
Yeah, he's 100% for real.
Wouldn't even make one there.
Are you growing a brain?
If anything, this can show how realistic physics don't work in some
Are you
cases.
growing a brain? Are you growing a brain? Oh, you're growing a brain.
Fucking thank you. Jeez, that took so long. That took so long. Ugh. I did it the wrong way. I was meant to attach a fan to a slab. There was fans in here? I didn't even know there were fans. I didn't even remember there being fans.
Oh, you idiot.
Well, there you go.
You mouth-drooling moron, dude.
That was the hardest possible way. Well, there you go.
Actual mouth-drooler.
The hardest possible way. Everything I do in life, I gotta do it the hardest possible way. You guys know this. You guys know I don't take any easy ways out. Right? So what is this? A bedrock bistro.
Oh, anyway.
Gorons are about to chow down.
Well, it's about time to wrap this up, Phil.
And I got a little hot spring here. Huh. How's it going? That's impossible! Look, I'm sorry I wasted it, but asking me to bring you another marbled rock roast isn't reasonable. How about this instead? These mysterious things were only discovered after the upheaval. Looks a little strange, I know, but it's hard to come by. Marbled rock roast is in short supply and high demand around here. Everyone wants it. I've barely been keeping up. Letting our hottest commodity go to waste is unforgivable. You can make up for it by bringing me a fresh marbled rock roast. Now get this thing out of my sight. If I was able to get you some, I clearly have done it by now. I checked the caves past the cart tracks just like you told me. I couldn't get anything. You know, places like that are way too dangerous for a highly enlightened man. Well, it's not my problem, and I don't want this hunk of junk. I'm not letting you off the hook till you get me a marbled rock roast. Meat for me. I don't really care about this right now. So... go for a quick walk. Let's see if we can make it to the village. If I can make it in like 5 minutes, that'll be perfect. I don't know if we can, though. Can I make a minecart? Is that one of the things that I have? Let's see. Shit, I should have saved it, because I know I made a minecart at one point. Ah, here it is. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, 6. We're off. That was completely pointless. I don't think that could have been any more pointless. Wow. We got like 10 feet. Is this a Goron merchant? Oh. Eating weird rocks. What is going on? Marble Rock Roast is mine. Nobody gets a single bite. Head for Goron City. It's up to Pat. Is there something with these roasts that's going on that's making them... Because their eyes are glowing red. I sure don't remember that from the previous game, that their eyes are glowing red. I wonder if there's something weird going on with the Gorons. Are they eating corrupted food or something?
Oh, your brain is corrupted.
Tub says, rather than building like that, you could definitely use the items that you have in storage in the capsules. And that would... Yeah, I guess that's a good point. It would have saved me the money, right? Or the currency. Yeah, I probably should have done that. Lizard? This guy's trying to... Oh. Oh, look. A bunch of Lizalfos, and apparently that's an optional cave down there. Alright. We'll do this later. I want to get to the town and unlock the town, so at least we have, like, a save point. Oh, my nose. See, now there is one here. Is this the way to get to the town? Do we use the minecart? Or can we just walk in? Minecart... I mean, minecart would work, but I could just walk too. I think they both work. My favorite, would I make yourself? It's under your blueprint list. Yeah, if you favorite things and they show up in the blueprint list, and I could do that for the card, I guess. Goron Village, almost there. Then I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna have dinner. I can smell the food downstairs. It smells amazing. Ugh.
Yeah, the trough is full, Phil.
Hey, over here, it's important. What's going on? No, I don't want to talk to him. You gotta let you in on something. There's untrustworthy fellows roaming around the city. If you're loaded up on ore, probably sell it before you're scammed out of it. We're good Gorons. We'll take it off your hands for a great price. 3 rupees. No thanks. Hey, what are you doing? Ramella. She's a Gerudo, right? Uh-oh. Yeah, let's get out of here. They were not good Gorons.
What do you mean all Gorons are good Gorons?
You almost got duped there, huh? Now that Death Mountain's eruptions have stopped and the lava's cooled, I've been seeing more Hylian travelers. Which is great, except that those two have been swindling travelers by offering to take their ore for next to nothing. After the marbled rock roast started surfacing, everyone around here is acting strange. So I was right, the food is corrupting them. Be mindful of any Gorons who've got marble rock roast. Who are you? My name is Ramella, a jeweler from Gerudo Town in the southwest of Hyrule. The ore and that Yonoboko deals in is high quality, so I always come here to replenish my stock. If you're open to it, I'll gladly buy your ore off of you at my shop. Or for my shop. How rude, I would never rip you off. I guess you did almost get ripped off, so your response is warranted, but I'm not going to force you. If you decide you'd like to sell it, let me know. Right now, I'm low on amber. Sell it for 10 pieces of amber. I'll buy it for a little more than you could sell it at shops. I'll do that. Yeah, let's do it. I got 200. Sweet. Sarkso is an expression where I'm from. It means thank you. Kids these days shorten it to Sark. I was very hopeful. I'll buy ore from you anytime. Check in with me often. What does she want now? Topazes. I don't think I have 10. I don't have 10. Okay, so Topaz is next and we don't have it. Alright. That was cool. Cheetah Man says, do you think this takes in the Wind Waker split timeline? I have no idea, man. The timeline stuff is so confusing. I try not to care anymore, honestly. Alright, so here's what we'll do. Let's head up. Let's see if we get to that shrine. That shrine should have a save point. Then we'll save, and that'll be it for today. Next time around, we'll do the shrine. We'll definitely find the goddess statue in town and do the upgrade, right? And go from there. Look at this town. Can we swim up the water? I think we can. We swim up that water over there, save some time. So I remember Goron Town from the first game. Sure I do. I remember there's a lot of discovery in the outskirts around Goron Town. If you like looked around, there was a lot of hidden stuff in the cliffs. I wonder if there still is this time around. Nice. Now that's makes it a lot easier, huh? Hell yeah. Okay, Marakugik Shrine. Ooh. Ew, I don't like that. Big pile of gloom over there or something. Yeah, I remember there was all these different mines that were in the, oh wow. There were all these different mines that were in, like, bones and other things up here in the mountains. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's open the shrine, which will create the save point, and that'll be it for today. Good stuff. Great progress, everybody. Thank you, everyone here, for being here, for chilling, for supporting. Great first stream of the week. Great first Zelda stream of the week. And, you know, Zelda's going to go on a little bit of a hiatus now. We have 2 major new releases coming out this week, so I'll be focusing on those.
Diablo.
But I will be coming back to Zelda, you know, soon. And go from there. But, guys, good stuff, right? Good stuff.
Good stuff, guys.
Great progress. I hope that you guys had a good time. I certainly did. I can't wait for more when we get back to it. I love the Zora Temple, by the way. So thank you all. Great audience. For those who actually behaved, there were some people here who were trying to derail the stream, but I guess that's always a constant. Thank you for watching. And until next time, my friends, all right? Peace out. See you later for more Zelda. All right,
Big ups,
guys.
everybody.
Yes, that will be it for the stream
Big
today.
ups. Thanks for
I hope
chilling.
you enjoyed. I did. I'm now going to upload today's gameplay and prepare for tonight's Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster likely conclusion stream. We're heading into the final dungeon. I think we're going to wrap it up tonight to prepare for Street Fighter 6 tomorrow.
Yeah, it's a daycare
all right, guys.
center,
Thank
dude.
you. I hope to see you tonight for Final Fantasy V. If not, tomorrow, all day long, here will be Street Fighter 6, and I hope you'll join me for that. Thank you for watching. Peace out. See you tonight. I actually admitted this last year. I'll say it again. I actually do play some mobile games. I do. All right? The ones that I play are free to play.
Big ups, everybody. Thanks for chilling.
Incredibly inexpensive. Like
I'll catch you guys later. I'll be around tonight.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Got me that gotcha. I love it. Got me that gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah. I replaced the face.
I'm stupid.
Big ups.
WWE game
Big
plays
ups.
like Candy Crush. Moving gems around.
Yeah, it's a replacement.
Freaking colored gems. I love it. Again, it's pay to win. The more money you sink into it, the more characters you can summon, the higher chance you'll get the better characters, etc., etc. All right. Got me that gotcha. I love it. Got me that gotcha. Begging for fucking tips and shit on stream. Gotcha. Got me that gotcha. Thanks for the money, dummies. Super Cup. That was a mobile game I played like 5-6 years ago. A lot. For about a year. I played it pretty hardcore. Alright, even at that point, that was before everything kind of fell apart with YouTube.
Yo, big ups, everybody.
Put a little bit of money
Big ups,
into
Weed.
it. I was playing for the top cards. I was playing the shit out of that game. Okay.
Big ups, Winchester.
After about a year, they launched what they called Season 2, which reset all the cards in the game and made all your progress essentially worthless. And I said, this game fucking sucks. What a complete waste of